This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good evening and welcome to Sharks. We are now going to witness the final day of this matchup between the Bull and Bad Koi. It's Jeffrey De Luna up against Johann Chua. Race to 50. We started last night. They ended with a score of 25 to 70 in favor of De Luna. A number of announcements before we get on to the players on the table. This coming August 24, 25, and 26, we're going to be featuring a winner-take-all series, Part 2, a race to 30 featuring amateur pool players Paulo Adamos, Gary Arago, Patrick Santamaria, Paul Bergonia, Alan Sevilla, and Christian Nagano. This coming August 24, 25, and 26. And soon here at Sharks, it's the Fire Dragon, Chang Yun Lin. Going to be playing here at Sharks. Winner of the International 9-Ball Open back in 2019. Runner-up in 2015 in the US Open Championship. And also a runner-up in 2019 in the World 9-Ball Championship. That is the Fire Dragon Chang Yun Lin. Soon here at Sharks. And this coming October 17, we're going to be featuring the 2022 Philippine Open 10-Ball Championship with an entry fee of 300 Philippine pesos. The prize pool to be distributed is 30,000 US dollars. That's just about $6 of an entry fee for us to join here. So to all viewers out there, stay tuned for announcements as to when and how the registration will be happening here in the Philippines. And in about 2 days' time, we're going to be featuring this matchup between Ko Ping Chong, younger brother of Ko Ping Yi, up against Jericho Panday Banyares. This coming August 18, 19, and 20 here at Sharks. August 22 and 23. Two of the best players here in the Philippines, Cobra versus the Slayer. That is Ignacio up against Corteza. Mark your calendars for this matchup, guys. And August 27 and 28. Once again, two of the very best players in the Philippines, Espinola up against Magpantay, a race to 50 two-day event. The Black Carabao versus the Silent Killer here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And our young guns, upcoming rising superstars, Bernie Regalario versus Jolo Aspuria. It's a race to 25, the final event that is happening tomorrow here at Sharks. These guys are less than 20 years of age and they're really promising stars here in the Philippines. So stay tuned for this happening tomorrow night here at Sharks. And it's the Dynamite Darren Appleton coming soon here at Sharks. Won the 2007 World 10-Ball Championship up against Wu Cha-ching here in Manila. Also twice a US Open champion in the late 2000s and a World 9-Ball champion back in 2012. Finally, Dynamite Darren Appleton is going to be playing here at Sharks really soon. And a matchup for Chang Yun Lin, the Fire Dragon, up against one of the best in the Philippines, the Kingpin, Baset Mokaybat. So stay tuned for announcements as to when this match will be going down here at Sharks. And the dates are September 8, 9, and 10. Finally, Captain America Shane Van Boning, recent World 9-Ball champion, up against Jericho Panday Banyares. And September 15, 16, and 17, it's the Bad Koi up against the South Dakota Kid. Johann Chua, one of the players tonight here at Sharks, is going up against Shane Van Boning. So stay tuned for this. Mark your calendars. It's going to be happening here at Sharks. And a matchup which has been highly anticipated. No strangers when it comes to big matches. That is between Dennis Orculio and Shane Van Boning this coming September 22, 23, and 24 here at Sharks.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Okay, once again, good evening to all. We're going to be seeing this matchup, the Bull up against the Bad Boy, being concluded tonight. The scores is 25-17 in favor of Jeffrey De Luna. In a few moments, let us meet the players. It's going to be an interview to be hosted by the transporter, Dennis Po, in a few moments. So once again, good evening to all here from the Philippines. This is Aris Almario. Professor Fee is going to keep you company in the commentary section and quite a bit.
Good evening, Shark Fanatics from around the world, and welcome to another edition of the Sharks 10-Ball Showdown. This is day 2, the final day, the conclusion of who will prevail between the Bull, Jeffrey De Luna, against the Bad Boy, Johann Chua. Let's start off with our player on my left. We have Jeffrey De Luna, rather. Jeff, you are ahead by 8 points. At one point, lumamang ka pa ng 10. What do we need to do for us to be able to maintain the lead and eventually maging winner ng ating event na ito?
Sana samahan lang ako ng konting swerte at saka focus lang para maging continue yung lamang ko.
Alright. How about your break? Any adjustments na gagawin mo? Alam naman ng mga Shark Fanatics natin, very exciting sila mapanood ang iyong break every time you are on the table.
Depende sa rack ng referee. Pag silip ko, depende ko saan na maluwag. Doon ako pupwesto kung malakas o hindi. Doon ako nag-adjust kung saan ako pwedeng, kung gaano kalakas yung pwede kong gamitin.
Alright. And lastly, any message sa mga kababayan mo, especially sa Marinduque and sa mga fans mo all over the world?
Lagi nyo lang suporta ng Shark dahil mas maraming magiging action pa dito sa darating na araw.
Alright, you heard it from the Bull himself, Jeffrey De Luna. At ito, dadako naman tayo sa ating player number 2. Player on my right is Johann Chua, the Bad Boy. Johann, right now you are trailing by 8 points. Any preparations na ginawa mo? Any adjustments? Any game plan na pwede mong i-share?
Try ko lang na ma-avoid yung mga errors ko kagabi. Medyo marami akong errors, kaya nalamangan talaga ng malay. Pero so ngayon, kung ano yung mga chance na mabigay sa akin ng bola, try ko lang na makuha yan para makahabol.
Alright. And any message sa mga kababayan mo, especially sa Bacolod and all over the world, yung mga fans mo?
Ayun po, sa mga taga-Bacolod tayo po sa inyo. And sa mga Shark Fanatics, patuloy natin suportahan to dahil nandito lahat ng magagandang aksyon sa Pilipinas.
Ayan, you heard it from the Bad Boy, Johann Chua. You heard it from the players. How about you guys? Who do you think will win? Jeffrey De Luna or Johann Chua? Stay tuned. Malalaman nyo na ang kasagutan only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks.
Okay, once again, good evening to all. In a few moments, we're going to be seeing a player to break. Okay, so it's going to be Johann Chua who's going to be breaking. Here we go. Once again, this is the conclusion, the last night of this matchup. between the Bull and Bad Koi. So once again, to all viewers out there, happy viewing. Hope you enjoy this matchup. It's going to be exciting, especially coming from two of the very best here in the Philippines. Here we go. Bad Koi to break. Once again, that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. So it turns out that Johann makes a ball off that break. Can see the two, but well, he's limited to cutting this tube and maybe going for a safety. Or maybe could play. Okay, he's playing a combination using the 2 to the 9 to the 10. Wow. My kind of shot. Here we go. Oh my, so unintentionally making the 2, so it's going to be an option for De Luna. He tried to play something out of that, but it looks like Johann is going to be getting the very first chance on shooting that 10, and there you have it. 10 ball down. Johann Chua wins the first rack of this night. It's 25-17 in favor of Jeffrey De Luna. Once again, you're watching this matchup. Score is 25-18. It's going to be a long race to 50, so a lot of things may happen. 7 points leading Jeffrey De Luna. Well, who's to say that Johann Chua won't be able to catch up with this? We've seen a lot of amazing things happen here at Sharks, especially with the professional pool players. Johann Chua as well. Well, Johann Chua as well is very much capable of breaking and getting a lot of nice rolls. But to all viewers out there, especially the Filipinos who are close to Sharks, I want to try out and become a member here. At Sharks, all you have to do is first undergo a screening that is usually held at Hard Times Sports Bar, located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. For more details, just look for Alex Parker. Contact him via cell phone number 0916-466-4695. And it's the bull to break right now. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Okay, a nice break there. Apparently nothing down. So it's gonna be De Luna. Rather, it's gonna be Chua, who's gonna be opting maybe for a push out, or might take a kick shot here.
Push. Three ball, corner.
He going for a safety, I guess. He avoids a double kiss. And the nice thing here is he has got maximum distance between the cue ball and the object ball.
Eight ball, corner.
A nice safety played by Jeff De Luna. Kick right now. Oh,
Scratch, foul shot.
there you have it. Scratch foul coming from Chua. Miscalculated that kick shot going on to the second rail.
One foul.
De Luna right now, an open layout, looking to run out after a really nice safety. Hey, nice opening shot. Comes up with a really nice straight in forward 2 ball here. Doesn't look like there's going to be any problems. Possibly if there's going to be a key shot that's getting from the 7 to the 8. Let's see. Well, gets a nice angle on this purple 5. All he has to do is just slide that cue ball towards the center. Very much easy for Jeff De Luna. Hey, nice shot there. Bumps the 7, but it looks like it worked in his favor because the angle he has left himself is going to be an easy draw. All he has to do is just get closer to this 8. Wow. What a sweet draw shot there, bouncing off the top rail. He's perfect.
Ball. Winner, Jeffrey De Luna.
And there you have it. Jeff De Luna now with 26 points after extracting, there you go, that foul coming from Johann Chua. Thereafter runs out. And let me greet a number of people here on Facebook Live. Thank you very much for tuning in. Jake Bernabe, Han, thank you for sending us stars here at Sharks. Mr. Chris Nation, Hein Jose Rimando Capa, maraming salamat sa 75 stars. Alvin Racoma for sending 200 stars. And Dre Mond, thanks for sending us 75 stars. And Guy James Bennett, good evening from the Philippines. And Mr. Neil De Guzman, thanks for tuning in. And Arnelo Pilapil, good morning and shout out po sa Idol. Happy Fiesta, Barangay Balud, Capoon, Leyte. So it's evening here in the Philippines. So good evening to you. You are watching from New Orleans. Thanks very much. And shout out sa barko na sasampahan niya, MTC Puma. So have a safe voyage, Mr. Arnelo Pilapil. And Daniel Pabito, thank you very much. He's cheering for his idol, Johann Chua. And to all guys out there, to all viewers out there, we would like to thank our sponsors. If it weren't for them, all these events wouldn't be possible. So let me have the honors of mentioning them. Bugsy Promotions, Europa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's. Ayan, so maraming salamat sa mga sponsors namin. And in this format, it's alternate break. Up next, it's going to be Johann Chua to break. And as you would see here, boxing ang sports ko dati. So he used to be a boxer, Johann Chua. Well, all of a sudden, it became billiards, and that was serendipity for him. Doug Preston watching from Facebook Live. Thank you very much. Coming from Tucson, Arizona. And that break is brought to us by Europa Commercial. Well, it looks like it's gonna be once again a dry break for Chua. And definitely the Luna can see enough of this one if he plans to take it on, but it's gonna be tough. He has called the bank.
Purple, corner, back shot.
He has called the bank to the pig four apparently. Wow, hit the point of the side. More often than not, that point of the side pocket comes into play for some really good reason. Hey, so nice two opening shots coming from Johann Chua. Looks like with this open layout, it's going to be easy for him to run out.
Seven, corner.
Wait a minute. That's going to be a miss coming from Bubwit. Bad Koi, Johann Chua. Unfortunately, missing position nicely on the 7. So here we are. Jeffrey De Luna once again getting a chance to further extend that lead.
Ten ball. Winner, Jeffrey De Luna.
There you go, Jeffrey De Luna. Now with 27 points, is now leading by 9 against Johann Chua. And let me greet Ana Lourdes Gonzalez. If I'm not mistaken, mother of Johann Chua. Eddie Espinosa watching from Dumaguete City. Okay lang. And so the scores you can see right now, it's 27-18. And from YouTube Live, let me greet a number of people here. Bilbo Baggins, always watching with us here. Thank you for tuning in. A Seth H88. It's 5:45 in the morning. I guess they're in Tennessee, USA. And De Luna Kelvin, watching from Marinduque. Thanks for tuning in. Rusky Rachel, watching from India. Dennis Cruzada, shout out kay Uno at Rap Rap. So good evening to you from the Philippines. Mark Brian Kunanan. Okay. Thanks for tuning in. Paningudang OFW. Wala na laro, puro snooker. Okay, so to the other viewers out there with Chinese or Chinese characters and other characters from Greece, this guy here, apologies to you, I can't read your name here on YouTube Live, but then again, good evening to you from the Philippines. This coming August 24, 25, and 26, it's a winner-take-all featuring amateur pro players Paulo Adamos, Gary Arago, Patrick Santamaria, Paul Bergonia, Alan Sevilla, and Christian Nagano. It's going to be a race to 30, so mark your calendars for this. It's going to be a nice matchup. And to Sultan from YouTube Live, hello. And Vikrama. And when is Darren Appleton coming here to the Philippines? Just stay tuned for those announcements. Apparently, the dates are still they're still coming up with the dates. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And wow, well, that's going to be a scratch foul coming from De Luna.
Scratch, foul, break. One foul.
Okay, so after that scratch, here we go. Johann Chua draws that cue ball, hopes he gets a good, nice shot here on the 3. I think he does just get there. Okay, so still fine. Looks like the 5 goes past the 10 and the 7. There has to be a window. To which I think after this 5 is going to be playing a combination with a 6 and 9, I guess. And looks like he's above the 10, queuing over the 10, but shouldn't be a problem for Johann. And nicely dealt with there. Well, with 3 balls left, it looks like Johann Chua is going to be getting his 19th point. there you have it. Johann Chua now with 19 points. Okay, so to all Johann Chua supporters and fans alike, make yourselves be heard here in our Facebook Live. And let me say good evening to good friend of mine, Jasper Philip Lim, my tricky friend, Mark Falurina. Thanks for tuning in. And there you have it, Daniel Pabito. Really, really glad that Johann Chua has finally made a score once again. And Mr. Michael Bacala watching from YouTube Live. Thanks, you're watching from Doha, Qatar. And Mr. Sultan watching from Saudi, I guess. Israel Kalata, thanks for your comments here. We are very much appreciative of the fact that you are giving out your opinions here. And another viewer here from YouTube Live. Apparently, I can't read out your name out loud, but we're doing good here. So right now, you're watching the Bull up against Bad Koi Jeffrey De Luna. The score is 27-19, as you can see on your screens. Leading by 8 points is the Bull. Mr. J. Red Pilobello shouting out to Bong Boy Tira, Bata ng Pandakan. And Michael Cancio watching from Bai City. And to all viewers out there, this coming October 17, 2022, it's the Philippine Open 10 Ball Championship. Entry fee of 300 pesos only. That's about $6 US, and the prize pool is 30,000 US. Okay, so everybody's invited. Stay tuned for announcements as to how and when the Philippine US Open will be Philippine Open rather. What am I saying? So apologies for that. Once again, it's Chua to break. That break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. A nice break there. Lands perfect here on the 2. Most of the balls are at the center of the table, but still it looks like it's going to be something Johann Chua can easily run out. Wait a minute. Okay, not exactly sure what kind of position he was going after for that. Definitely you can see the 5. Maybe he was intentionally trying to bump the 6 ball. Let's see. Catching it a bit too thick there. I think he's left a window here in between the 6 and the 10. So, wow. Jeffrey De Luna is going to be getting a chance once again. Okay, going for safety there. Apparently, couldn't see, didn't have a path towards that corner for the 6. So a chance here for Johann. Oh, that's going to be a foul. Failing to make contact, and well, it looks like the Luna is going to be getting this rack.
One foul. Ten ball,
And
corner.
lands perfectly straight here for this 10 ball. Let's see. And there you go. The Luna now with 28 points. Wow. Bit too bad for Johann. Okay, so Siddiq Muhammad saying hi from YouTube Live. Gian Franata rooting for Bad Koi. Alan Tracy Salinas watching from Cebu City. Okay, and Romy Polio saying hi. Jeff C. Romy punta to nice game. Here we go. Jeffrey De Luna to break, and once again you were seeing in our commercials that is code jump cues and code tips. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Okay, so nice shot there coming from Johann, coming from a dry break. Jeff De Luna. Lands nice here, but looks like it's going to be a challenge, holding position for the side. So as you can see, Johann is pointing towards a spot where he can take the 4 to the corner. Wow, nice position play there. Well, here we are. A bit short for Johann, but still not a problem. Easily can play position for the 10. Using lots of left spin here. Just want to make sure he does make this.
Ten ball.
And there you have it. This 10 ball, Johann Chua, ready to shoot. Di pa humihinto yung pamato. Gusto nang tirahin. Okay, so a number of highlights from the last track. We will be seeing, there you have it, Mr. Dindo Rosales Valenzuela rooting for Jeffrey De Luna and 212. Okay, so thanks for tuning in. Darby Dofitas watching from Jeddah, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Israel Kalata, thank you for your comments here. Glenn Kabebe Epio. Yan, so rooting for Jeffrey De Luna. Shout out to Ebio family ng Napico, Pasig City. JT, thanks for your comments. Thanks for being active. Cristiano 007. Hey, thanks for your questions there. Okay. So once again, the score is 20-20. Okay. There you have it. All supporters of Johann Chua making themselves heard here on Facebook Live. Daniel Pabito and Miss Ana Lourdes Gonzalez, thank you. Adrian Christopher Soria watching from Ilocos Sur, thank you. And soon, or that is in apparently 2 days time, Ko Ping Chong, okay, World Predator World 10 Ball Champion in 2019. Besting Joshua Filler in the finals. That is Ko Ping Chong coming here to the Philippines to battle it out with Jericho Banyares, locally known as Panday. So stay tuned, mark your calendars for this matchup, this August 18, 19, and 20. And let me welcome my partner right now. It's the Saint Patrick Santa Maria. Good evening to you.
Good evening to you, partner, and good evening to all Shark Fanatics. And eto po, up next to break is Johann Chua.
Break.
Now here's Johann Chua to break. And this break is brought to us by Europa Commercial. Three ball on the break.
Push.
And a push out coming from Johann Chua.
Seven. 10 ball. Seven ball. Corner.
And Johann Chua called the 10. Maybe he's trying to go safe right there.
One ball. Right corner. Extension. Two ball. Corner. Two ball. Left corner.
Now here's Jeff DeLuna at the table. Good angle on the 6. Para kay The Bull, Jeffrey DeLuna. Three balls left for Jeffrey DeLuna to get his 29th win.
Ten ball. Corner.
And there you go, Sharkanatics. That's win number 29. Para dito kay Jeffrey DeLuna. And I would like to say thanks for watching on our Facebook page. Carlos Jr., sa Lanap. Watching from Davao and to the Simatar Sea, George Ong. Good evening po sa inyo. And on our YouTube channel, Breezy Jade TV, EJC Maestro. Good evening sa inyo. And to Ray Laboratorio. And at your screen, Sharkanatics, isang ating scorers. Jeffrey De Luna with 29 points, while Johann Chua with 20. This is the final day of their Race to 50 match. And on August 22 to 23, the Cobra Jeffrey Ignacio versus the Slayer Levan Corteza. So, abangan po natin ito mga Sharkanatics at sigurado magandang laban to. And in a couple of seconds, we'll see Jeffrey De Luna to break.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Looks like a drive break coming from Jeffrey De Luna.
One ball, corner.
Nice friendly bump on the 7 coming from Johann Chua.
Five ball, left corner.
And a nice preparation on the 6 ball coming from Johann Chua.
Six ball, corner.
Ito, mukhang papasunurin niya lang ng konti ito.
Okay, nice shot on the 7. Looks like all he has to do right now is just roll this cue ball towards that 8.
Last two balls for Johann to cut down the lead of Jeffrey DeLuna to just 8 points.
10 ball. Winner, Johann Chua.
And there you go, Sharkanatics, Johann Chua now with 21 points.
Okay, so Delta Co. Jack Saya Jack. Shout out to you. Kasama niya si TL Chris at Idol Mark, pati na rin si Troy Antonio. Good evening to you from the Philippines. Mr. Gary Villegas watching from Iligan City. Thank you for tuning in. Okay, Confi Trinidad de la Cruz watching from Kulaman, Sultan Kudarat. Hey, and Joe Pao, thanks for tuning in. Raniel Palcoto and Dr. Jones watching as well. Abner Avenger Marasigan watching from Toronto, Canada. Tony B, Boy Mira, Dominic Bustillos, Ray Laboratorio, Akbar Bilio, all watching on YouTube Live. Thank you very much for tuning in. EJC Maestro, hey, once again, thanks for keeping us company here with the comments. I mean, we're all appreciative of what you're posting here. Some of them I may read, I may reply to, but some of them I may choose not to. Hey, once again, this coming August 27 and 28, it's going to be a matchup between Espinola and Magpantay. A race to 50 between the Black Carabao and the Silent Killer. Here at Sharks, these are professional pool players here in the Philippines. Definitely within the top 10 players, best players here. So once again, this is happening in about 10 days' time. And to break in a few moments via this alternate break format, it's going to be Johann Chua. Once again, Eugene Mar Obligado Epis watching from Maasin City, Southern Leyte.
Break.
Now here's Johann Chua to break, and that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. 9 ball on the break coming from Johann Chua. Pero wala siyang open shot dito sa 1.
Push.
And a push out coming from Johann Chua.
He has left a window in between the 5 and the 6. Definitely the Luna can see the 1. Looks like he's going to have to play a safety here.
And the Luna decides to give it back to Johann Chua.
Hey, so trying to play something out of that shot. Well, didn't get safe, but good thing for him. Hasn't left any open shot, but I think a safety is coming up here using the 8.
Good. Open.
And a nice safety coming from Jeffrey DeLuna.
1 ball side.
Ito partner, parang 3-rail kick shot ang gagawin dito ni Johann Chua.
Mukha nga, no? Oh, missing it by a hair.
All shot.
Just couldn't get it going. Johann Chua.
1 foul. 3 ball. Corner.
1-3 combo. Para dito kay Jeffrey De Luna.
Hey, nicely done, nicely played as well. Has left himself a bit too much angle on this one for easier shot going to the 2, but let's see how he plays this.
Extension. Extension.
Ano kaya to, partner? 2-rail draw? Or ibabaw na lang to?
Looks like he's gonna have to bump maybe on a ball, or it looks like 2 reels na nga. Okay, bumping balls. Okay, I think that worked in his favor.
Ito, mukhang patatamain ng konti ni Jeff tong 2 sa 4, partner. Parang medyo bumenta yun ng 4.
Well, nice shot. Medyo napalayo lang yung pamato, pero kayang-kaya pa rin ni De Luna. Well, going for 2 rails position on the 5. Looks like the 5 goes past the 6. With how he has played that, De Luna now gets perfect on the 6. Well, we know what's coming up next.
Good angle on the 7 para dito kay Jeffrey De Luna.
Ten ball. Winner, Jeffrey De Luna.
There you go. De Luna now has 30 points. Now, here are some of the highlights of that previous rack. Yun ang nag-iba ng momentum, partner, after nung 3-rail kick shot ni Johann Chua.
Oh nga. Well, that was coming from a safety out of Jeffrey De Luna. So apparently, after a nice break from Johann Chua, making a ball off that break, not landing nice on the 1, had no chance but to play a push out. Then again, let's see. Marty Herman, thank you for your comments here. Chua, Hollywood is calling. Looking like Bruce Lee, I guess. And Ruben Resus, June Malasaga, Lopmads Ambi. I
And
think
to Jomar Alvaro, watching from Sariaya, Quezon. And also to Gary Villegas from Iligan City. Ayan. Cristo Abulok, watching from Bacolod. Shout out to you.
Oh, and a shout out to Amena Villegas, watching while eating. So thanks for tuning in. And Mr. Tony B from YouTube Live. Well, best in the Philippines, definitely best in the world. Yes, you know, most of the professional pool players here in the Philippines, all they need is just a nice break, getting exposure and getting enough sponsorships. That's what they need, definitely. And Mr. Akbar Bilyo, watching from Indonesia. So thank you. and Acero TV. Shoutout kay Bong Lustre watching from Puerto Princesa City, Palawan. Thank you.
Break.
Now here's Jeffrey DeLuna for the break. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Well, he makes the 10 ball, and that shouldn't count. Because apparently we're implementing call shot rules, so golden breaks are not part of the game. Partner, it looks like he can take on this one. It's gonna
That's
be
right,
tough.
partner. And a little too thick para sa tira na yon ni Jeffrey DeLuna on the one. Bringing back Johann Chua at the table.
Two ball.
And eto parang hindi na pabor ang angulo ni Johann Chua on the 5 ball. And ito parang 3 rail ang mangyayari dito to get a position on the 7.
Ten ball. Winner, Johann Chua.
There you go, Sharkanatics. That's win number 22 para dito kay Johann Chua.
Okay, Mr. Carlo Calixtro watching from Manila. Thank you for tuning in. Kabigon Rico Ryan watching from Cebu City. And Mr. Rods Villarante, thank you very much. Always being here with us. Ayaz Gul watching from Qatar. Edgardo Otero from Puerto Rico. Thank you. Paul Riddle watching from Seoul. Yes, you are very much welcome. Sharks is always here, and it's all about handing you all these matches. Thanks for sharing it on FB as well. So to all, we're gonna be very much appreciative if you share this live stream of ours.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And to break, up next is Johann Chua. Let's see if he can cut the lead down to 7 points once again. Hey, so also Mr. Jimmy Hung. Good evening to you. And Mr. guy here watching in Saudi Arabia. Apologies, couldn't read your name. You're not really knowledgeable in reading Arabic characters, if I got that right. Real King, always watching for the second day to
Break.
Dammam, Saudi Arabia. Thank you very much.
Now here's Johann Chua to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. The 3 ball on the break para dito kay Johann Chua. And he has an open shot on the 1. Pero parang sinisilip niya kung saan niya lalagay ang puti para magkaroon ng pasok ang 2.
Extension. 1 ball corner.
Nice shot on the 1 coming from Johann Chua.
Wow, so a miss there. Unexpected coming from Johann Chua.
And the cue ball stopped right on time
7 ball
para dito
corner.
kay Jeffrey De Luna.
Looks like the 4 goes past. Does it? Okay, he's lining up for a combination here with the 4 and the 7.
Extension.
Wow, what a shot there, but landed awkwardly here on the pick 4.
Looks like a safety shot coming here for Jeffrey De Luna.
Okay, going for a safety here is Johann Chua, and it looks like he has made it difficult for Jeffrey, who I think can see the pink 4. But let's see what he can do here.
And this will be a sellout for Johann Chua after that shot of Jeffrey De Luna.
Let's see if he can get down table for the purple 5 here. It's going to be tough. Wow.
Wow, partner. What a shot coming from Johann Chua.
Avoiding the 8, avoiding the 10. Lands perfect here. Wow, that was a nice 3-rail shot position on the 10. Looks to be cutting the lead down to 7 once again.
And there you go. Johann Chua now has 23 points.
And to Mr. Osama watching on YouTube Live, thanks for tuning in, as well as Real King watching from Saudi Arabia. Thanks. Hope you're enjoying. Well, maybe soon, Mr. Carlo Calixtro. We might be seeing Black Tiger and the Bull. And Danny Idang David. Good evening to you.
And at your screen, Shark Fanatics. Sa ating scoreboard for the day 2 of a Race to 50 event featuring Jeffrey De Luna and Johann Chua. Jeffrey De Luna now has 30 points, while Johann Chua with 7. And coming soon here at Sharks, the Dynamite Darren Appleton. So, stay tuned sa amin dito sa Sharks para malaman nyo ang dating dito ni The Dynamite.
And to break, it's gonna be Jeffrey De Luna. Okay, so, and to Mr. Arthur Fidel Yanson. Good morning or good evening to you, Mr. Arthur. Thanks for tuning in. Mr. Larry Lopez watching from YouTube. He's in UAE.
And also to Real King.
Break.
Shout out to you. And now here's the bull to break.
And there you have it, a dry break apparently for Jeffrey De Luna.
And a chance for Johann Chua to cut down the lead to just 6 points.
Open.
Wow, so it's a miss coming from Johann Chua. Nice
One
chance.
ball. Left corner.
Apparently couldn't convert here. Wow, so almost made that. Had he made that, that looked like it would have been a run out. Jeff De Luna. So quickly back at the table, Johann Chua. Okay, it looks like this 4 ball may be going in. Let's see. Maybe a safety, probably.
10 ball.
Mukhang safety na, partner.
Wow, went for
Wow.
the 10. Wow, what a shot.
Winner, Johann Chua.
Ganda nun, partner. 4-10 combination via bank shot.
That's right. What a shot. Wow. Bad Koi really taking on his chances there. Cads Carding Senorita shouting out to Eteline Pinay Senorita. Good evening to you. Racklin Van Villaruel. Thanks for tuning in here. Mr. Roy Mark Rojo watching from YouTube. Shouting out to his cute daughter Shane Ann. Thanks. And the Slayer watching from Bataan. Thank you. Dui Long Bui. Okay, so thanks for your comments here. We appreciate everything you're saying. Nino Tubio. Yeah, thanks for your comments as well.
And coming soon here at Sharks, Taiwan's the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin will be battling it out with our very own Kingpin, Baset mo kay Bat. And up next to break is Johann Chua.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Dry break coming from Johann Chua. Now here's Jeffrey De Luna taking on the 1.
Extension.
Nice shot on the 1 coming from Jeffrey De Luna. And he has a good angle on the 2 going to the 3.
Five ball side.
And a nice friendly bump on the 10 para dito kay Jeffrey De Luna.
Ten.
10 ball. Winner, Jeffrey De Luna.
And there you go, that's win number 31 para dito kay Jeffrey the Bull De Luna.
And to break up next, it's going to be Jeffrey De Luna, and we have here a good one of the moderators of well-known FB group page, Stamatis Pool. Saying good afternoon to Athens friends.
That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Scratch on the break coming from Jeffrey De Luna.
Well, that was a very, very strong break coming from De Luna. As you can see, a bit too strong. Cue ball went straight towards that side pocket. Luckily for him, the 10 went in as well.
That's right, partner.
Three ball. Eight ball.
Well, this is 4 balls away for Johann Chua after getting ball in hand from a scratch. Looks like all he has to do, partner, is just draw this. Bounce off the side rail.
That's right, partner. Nice shot coming from Johann Chua. And perfect position on the 9 right there. And 3 rails. Preparation for the 10. And there you
10
go.
ball. Winner, Johann Chua.
Johann Chua now has 25 points. Just trailing by 6 against Jeffrey De Luna.
Yes, and Mr. Gary Villegas would like to shout out Sheila and Edgar Villegas watching from Iligan City as well. Mr. John Mauricio, Geraldine Martin, manood ka para matalo mo naman ako ng patas. That's funny, Mr. John Mauricio. Thank you for your comments here. Mr. Erwin Macandog, you are welcome. Watching from Makati City. Shout out to Panay Tumboqueros. So maraming salamat sa inyo. Mr. Kenneth Da Chica, galing ni Jeff De Luna, wag lang. Ayan, so thank you very much for your opinions here.
And also to Felix Silva watching from Tanawan City, Batangas. Shout out and good evening to all Sharkanatics.
So once again, thank you for tuning in. You are watching It's the Bull up against Bad Koi. Jeffrey De Luna and Johann Chua going at it. Race to 50. It's the last night of this matchup. Leading by 6 points is Jeffrey De Luna with 31 up against 25 of Johann Chua. Okay, and we have the Lone Silencer watching from Florida. Thanks for tuning in. Malik Lat watching from San Pablo City. And mark your calendars. In less than a month's time, we're going to be having Shane Van Boning, the Great One, Captain America, playing here at Sharks up against Jericho Panday Banyares. Mr. Son Goku. Here we have watching on YouTube Live. Shout out from Hawaii, Dulao, La Union. And it's Johann Chua to break. So to all, good evening to you from the Philippines. Keeping you company right now is Aris Almario. Along with me is my partner.
Break.
Patrick Santamaria. Now here's the Bad Koi to break. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And looks like another dry break coming from Johann Chua.
Push.
One ball.
1 ball, corner.
Now we'll see a jump shot here coming from Jeffrey De Luna.
Seven ball. Station.
Looks like a carom shot ang gagawin
10
dito.
ball, left corner.
Or maybe a bank combination once again. And almost for Johann Chua.
1 ball. Extension.
And a nice safety shot coming from Johann Chua right there.
Side.
1 ball, side. Good.
Good hit on the one by Jeffrey DeLuna.
Two ball, side.
Two ball to the side. Slides that cue ball closer to the red 3. Let's see where he takes on the spink 4. It's going to be an option for him. Okay, so slides and bounces it 2 rails to get position for the side on this spink 4. Nicely done. And gets nice position on the purple 5 as well. Looks like he's going to be bouncing off 2 rails. Maybe just 1. He's going to be playing a combination with a 6 and a 7.
7 ball.
Looking to cut that lead down to 5. And 2 balls away here. Johann Chua finally getting momentum.
Tempo. Winner, Johann Chua.
There you go. Johann Chua now has 26 points. And he's only down by 5 against dito kay Jeffrey DeLuna.
Yes, and Mr. Greg Saylor, hey, saying good evening to everyone. Rooting for Chua to catch up. Both players are awesome, but it's time to see the bad guy to shine. You're right about that. So thanks for your comments. Joka Leach, hey, thanks for tuning in, watching on YouTube. Martin Tabat, shouting out to Idol de Luna. Yeah, so... And a good viewer of us here from YouTube Live, Mr. Samuel Cape. Hey, one of the fans of very good player Anton Raga, Mr. Samuel Cape. Thank you for tuning in. And Mr. Solomon Manalo. And so, also a friend of mine got to play with him at some other pool hall. Hey, thanks for your questions.
Solomon Manalo.
Oo, so maraming salamat sa iyo, Brother Solomon.
And good evening to Direk Eric Mendoza.
Ayan na si Derek Mendoza. And this is happening here September 15, 16, and 17. The Bad Koi up against the South Dakota Kid. It's Chua against Van Boning here at Sharks Live. So mark your calendars. We're going to be seeing this matchup here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Palon Joel Jr. Thanks for tuning in. Justin Nalda watching from Tacloban. Tuan Fam Ngok.
Break.
Thanks for your comments here.
Now here's the Bull Jeffrey DeLuna to break. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. One ball on the break coming from Jeffrey DeLuna. And he has an open shot on the 2. And a good angle on the 3 going to the 4 para dito kay Jeffrey DeLuna.
Wow, look at this draw shot. I think he's going to get nice here on the 6.
That's right, partner. Nice draw shot coming from the Bull. And has a perfect angle on the 6 going to the 7.
And this rack looks like it belongs to Jeffrey DeLuna. And here we are. It's safe to say he's getting onto his 32nd point. Once again, leading by 6 points. Okay, so thank you for tuning in. Once again, you're watching this matchup. The Bull up against Bad Koi. Score is 32-26. The Luna leading by 6 points. It's the final day. It's a race to 50. So once again, everybody, it's going to be a nice matchup, a nice event here. We're all hoping for a hill matchup. 49 all. Why not?
That's right, partner. And to Jokalich saying shout out to you watching from Singapore.
Yes, you're very much welcome, Mr. Joka Lich. And look at this coming September 22, 23, and 24. These two professional pool players, no strangers when it comes to very big matches. It's Dennis Orculio up against Shane Van Boning. And would you know, partner, it's happening on my birthday.
Ah, kaya masaya to.
Masaya para sa akin. Mukhang hihingin ko yung t-shirt ni Shane Van Boning dito.
That's right, partner. Magandang birthday gift yun.
That's right. Mr. Richard Solis, good friend of mine. Good evening to you. Kumusta na, Kuya Richard?
And up next to break is the bad ko, Johann Chua.
Break. Push. Push.
He looks to be going for a push out here. Let's see where he pushes out. Jeffrey. Hill pushes out with distance. Partner, would you take this on if you can see enough of it?
Oo, partner. Kasi chance na to para makahabol. And what a shot coming from Johann Chua.
He lands nicely here on the red 3. There's a window between the 5 and the 8. That's where he's playing it.
Scratch. Foul
And
shot.
a little too strong on that shot on the 4, which caused a scratch. Para dito kay Johann Chua.
One foul.
Okay, slow rolls that. Leaves enough of an angle here for Jeff. Possibly play position towards the center. We know what's up next.
Time ball.
And a perfect position on the 10 ball para dito kay Jeffrey De Luna. And there you go. That's win number 33 para dito kay The Bull, Jeffrey De Luna.
Yes, and a number of highlights from the last rack. Apparently, a misfortune coming from Johann Chua, scratching on the side. And Kuya Richard, say hello to Raleigh for me. Miss ko na kayo. And Mr. Stephen Enriquez, si Bolera, lalaro sa Sharks, why not? Kung pwede lang, no? Rokasim.
And yes, kay Rokas, good evening to you. And he's watching from Bohol at na-delay ang flight niya.
And
And also to Joel Regalario, shout out and good evening.
to si Vic Marwin Basadre, watching from Antipas, Cotabato. Thank you for tuning in. And we have here, full of emotion, si Madam Ana Lourdes Gonzalez. It's really inspiring kapag alam mong pinapanood ka ng ano mo, no?
That's right, partner.
Ng parent mo, eh. I mean,
Siyempre, iyan ang mga talagang number one supporters.
number
no?
one supporter, exactly.
And we would like to say congratulations to our winner of a one-on-one match-up this morning. Congratulations to you, Dominic, the quick consulta.
And to our champion on our second event, that was Dennis Orculio, RoboCop, winning the 10-man ring game format. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Dennis Urculio.
We also have the Slayer shouting out to all Fajardo family. Hey, so Slayer from YouTube, thank you.
And also to June Ray Otadoy, shout out from Kawasaki, Philippines.
And to the Olvido family from Kuwait. Okay, so that is, thank you for tuning in. Elmo Ordinario, thank you. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. A dry break apparently, and well, sells out the one. Looks like, partner, it's gonna be tough getting onto the two.
That's right, partner. Dahil merong 9 doon, no?
One ball, corner. Foul. Mga Yankees. Alright.
Okay, a foul was called. His shirt apparently grazed the 10 ball that was just below him, so that's gonna be too bad here for Johann Chua.
8 ball, corner.
Okay, so getting nice position here on the purple 5. Well, it looks like he has gotten straight here. Let's see how he deals with this.
Looks like a draw shot, partner. Oh. Stop lang.
Yan. So, may angle pala siya doon, no? To
May angle pala para pahintuin
mag-slide
na,
ng konti.
Mag-slide lang.
Mm. Wow. Looks like the ball skidded whatsoever. We can't tell exactly, but it's going to be a chance for Johann Chua. Here we go. Taking his time, Johann Chua. Nice shot there. And after, well, hindi pa huminto ang pamato. The ball's still rolling and Johann wants to shoot it already. That is his style of play, apparently. Seen him shoot, seen him wait for that shot for most of the time. And we can see a pretty much frustrated Jeffrey De Luna there. Emotional. There you go. Caught it too thin. Anyway, Mr. Ronaldo Caparas watching from Facebook. Shouting out mga billiard player ng Tagaytay. Jomel Marinduque.
And Totoy Tagaytay. Shout out to you and also to Robert Nadelia watching from New Jersey, USA.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Robert.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Okay, so to break is Johann Chua. In the next rack, he is trailing by 6 points. Let's see if he can get on to his rhythm here after a miss coming from Jeffrey De Luna. And to Spike Sierbal, shouted out by Junrey Otadoy. Thank you, Mr. Jojo Hernandez Malihan. Okay, shout out to Aman Fuentes, tirador ng San Isidro. Thank you for tuning in. And Mr. Anthony Keller, good evening from Bayawan. Thanks for tuning in. Well, thanks for all the comments here. We're really glad to acknowledge and read out loud. But here we go. It's Chua to break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. The 1 and the 3 ball on the break coming from Johann Chua. Ito partner, may ball cluster tayo ng 6 and 8. Dito sa tira sa dos, pwede nang i-break to ni Johann Chua, no?
You're right. He may go for the break between those clusters with this ball, but let's see. It's gonna be tough, really. Well, he missed that by quite a bit.
But meron pa rin siyang good angle on the 4 going to the 5. Baka sa 5 na siya magbe-break dito dun sa cluster na yon, no?
Station.
Well, wow, what is. Oh. Excuse me for being very much surprised, but that was nice effort coming from Chua. Martian English being put on the cue ball. Now he's going for the 10, I guess. No, he's going for a safety. Oh. Okay, just left it tough here for Jeffrey DeLuna.
Station. Station.
And a little too thin right there on the shot on the 6 para kay Jeffrey DeLuna, which brings Johann Chua back at the table.
Nice shot. Okay, so far that containment safety really worked out for Johann Chua. Left it pretty difficult for Jeff. You can hear a bit of emotion coming from Jeff there.
Ten ball. Winner, Johann Chua.
And that's win number 28 para dito kay Johann Chua, cutting down the lead of Jeffrey DeLuna to just 5 points.
Yes, he's very much still in this matchup. Johann Chua just waiting for a number of nice rolls. Mr. Robert Miller watching from YouTube live. Chua not wasting any time. Yes, you gotta love that. And to EJC Maestro. Yan, so
Yan, sabi niya kahit na mabilis tumira itong si Johann Chua, pero kalkulado pa din.
oh, totoo naman. No? That's his style of play and it's really entertaining to watch as well. JP Solomon TV shouting out to Himamaylan. Forgive me for that. Binalbagan, all players Binalbagan, Mailan, Kabankalan. Thank you for tuning in.
And shout out also to the Cebuano hot shot,
The Iron Man.
Luis Martinez.
Watching from Angono Rizal. I was hoping we'd have a match, Mr. Luis Martinez.
That's right.
Yan na nga. Hihingi pa naman sana ako ng +3 and 810 dito kay Luis Martinez, being a very tough player to beat.
Kaya nga, partner. And for all of those Sharkanatics na gustong maging member din sa amin dito sa Sharks, you can contact our commissioner, Alex Parker. His number is posted on your screens, so book a screening schedule that will be held at Hard Times Sports Bar.
Yan na nga, kung katulad ninyo, gusto nyo masubukan maging isang napakagaling na amateur pool player katulad ni Luis Martinez, good friend of ours here, well, have yourselves be screened at Hard Times Sports Bar. So once again, Jeffrey DeLuna is coming in to break. Let us see if he can convert. He can convert in his break of his. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Wow, nice break.
The 6 and the 7 ball on the break para dito kay Jeffrey De Luna.
Wow, so unintentionally bumping the 4. And we can see emotion coming from De Luna there. Now, looks like he's going to be forced to play a safety. Well, he wants to sneak possibly behind the 8, but look at this, partner.
Pero ito partner, hindi pa rin madaling tira to dahil medyo sapatos sa 5.
Nice shot. Bouncing off the side rail with spin. Gets a fairly easy 9 ball here, as to which I think he's using inside. Nicely done. And this rack looks like it's for Johann Chua.
Johann Chua.
And there you go. Johann Chua now has 29 points. Once again, cutting down the lead of Jeffrey De Luna to only just 4 points.
That's right. And a shout out to YouTube viewer katokayo ko to, Aristotle. And shouting out Aris Vega from Kidpaawan. Ayan, Kidapawan City.
And also to Jaime Monter. Shout out sa amin ng Mrs. ko. Ayan, good evening. And to Rara Tukara. Shout out from Malabor, Tibiao, Antique. Also to Aris Fishing TV, shout out.
Ayan na nga, naglabasan ng mga Aris
Katokayo.
dito.
Yeah, partner.
Ayan, and soon we're gonna be witnessing a matchup featuring one of our commentators, my partner tonight, Patrick Santamaria, along with Paulo Adamos, Gary Arago, Paul Bergonia, Alan Sevilla, and Christian Nagano. Gonna be featured in the Winner Take All Series Part 2 this coming August 24, 25, and 26, a race to 30. Good luck to you, Patrick.
Salamat, partner. Kaya abangan po natin yan, mga Shark Fanatics. Next week na po yung WTA Series 2.
And here, pretty much happy is Madam Ana Lourdes Gonzalez, seeing that Johann Chua is finally catching up. And Iron Man from Philippines. Shout out to Tropang Tifay ng Carmona, Cavite. Thank you.
And also to Alan Bear watching from New Zealand. Big shout out to you, sir.
And to Jason Ege Partosa watching from Dumaguete City. Thank you. Here we go. Chua to break. Looking to cut the lead down to 3.
Sixth ball on the break para dito kay Johann Chua. But unfortunately, he doesn't have an open shot on the 1.
Push. Extension. Push.
Okay, a push out coming from Chua. Left it for a jump shot or a kick shot. Let's see if De Luna takes this on.
Looks like a jump shot, partner.
One
Dahil
ball.
kinuha na ni
Corner.
Jeff yung kanyang jump cue.
Yes, and
And
being left-handed.
Being left-handed, pabor sa kanya, partner.
Extension.
Extension. Good.
Wow, what a nice jump shot coming from the bull, Jeffrey De Luna. And he has a good angle on the 2.
Going for a really strong draw here, but look at this, partner. It looks like, wow, going for the nice angle here. He has come up short.
8 ball. Corner. Good. Eight.
And Chua, there you go, now has 30 points.
That's right, partner. And tatlo na lang ang lamang dito ni Jeffrey De Luna.
And we have here Mr. Eric Vargas, who is rooting for Johann Chua. Thanks for tuning in, Mr. Eric Vargas.
And shout out on our YouTube live chat, Mr. Rami Helmi of Sports Academy Pool Bar and Diner in Bangkok, Thailand. Shout out to you, sir, and good evening.
Yes, and Rami Helmi, we hosted both players before when they visited Thailand at Sports Academy Pool Bar and Diner. Well, thank you for that information, Mr. Rami Helmi. Mr. Ralph Kevin Gatigan, thanks for your comments here. Okay, we enjoy keeping you company here. And Mr. Hain Jose, thanks for your comments as well. Mr. Junri Elcarte Siga, once again, thank you for your comments. We appreciate suggestions, opinions. It's all part of the Facebook Live and YouTube Live. Mr. Petmark Palma, shouting out to Christine Palma. Ayan, so happy anniversary to you guys by Mr. Petmark. And soon here, 2022 Philippine Open 10 Ball Championship coming this October 17. Entry fee of 300 Philippine pesos, and the prize to be distributed is $30,000 US. And I would like to thank my sponsor, Patrick Santa Maria.
Yan, syempre partners, sponsoran kita dyan dahil alam ko, so sponsoran mo din ako.
That's right. So stay tuned for details as to how and when registration will begin for this, the most prestigious event here in the Philippines, the Philippine Open 10 Ball Championship.
At ito, sa ating Facebook chat, no? Manghuhula siguro to si Sir Eric Mendoza, no? Dahil ang mananalo daw dito sa laban na to, ang pangalan nag-start sa letter J.
Yun nga. Eric Mendoza, pag nagkamali ka, magpakalbo ka na. I'm just kidding. Anyway, here we go. It's Jeffrey De Luna. Hope you enjoy this. He's breaking. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. A nice break there. Made the 1, the 2 in correct order.
That's right, partner.
Lands himself a nice shot here in the 3. Looks like he's going to have to bounce off 2 rails for the 4.
Attention. Attention. Or ball. Side. Back shot. Ay, ay, ay. Corner. Or ball. Corner.
And a jump kick shot there.
Good.
Well, he has left it long here
Extension.
for Johann Chua, but definitely can be seen and can be made.
Four ball. Corner.
Okay, so after a miss coming from Johann Chua, Ignacio now has a chance to rather, De Luna. Apologies for that. Jeffrey De Luna has a chance to get onto his 34th point.
Ten ball.
Now that's win number 34 para dito kay Jeffrey the Bull De Luna.
And a much needed win coming from Jeffrey De Luna. Apparently he was being caught up by Johann Chua there. His lead when we started was 7 points. Now it's down to 4. And there you have it, the scores right now, 34 to 30. It's a race to 50, so a lot more pool to be seen here. Trailing by 4 points is Johann Chua. He's going to be breaking in the next rack. And to all viewers out there, once again, happy viewing. Once again, V Lugaw ang lugaw ng Cubao. New branch at Scout Limbaga, 117 Scout Limbaga, Barangay Sacred Heart, Quezon City. Bisita na po tayo sa V Lugaw, pinakamasarap na lugaw dito sa Metro Manila. Okay, up to break is Johann Chua in the next rack. Once again, thanks to all viewers. Aris Almario here along with my partner, that is Patrick Santamaria. Keep the comments coming. We appreciate it. Happy viewing to all. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And it's going to be a dry break here. So once again, the struggle continues for Johann Chua to get something off his break of that. And bumping the 8 towards position on the 2 has made it a bit more tougher here for a run out, especially getting from the 4 to the 5 with a really small window.
Side.
Well, let's
Two ball
see.
side.
And it looks like he's going to be landing perfect here for the 5. There you go. Question is where he takes on the 6. If it goes past the 7 or maybe towards the far corner. Let's see.
Side. 6 ball side.
Wow, nice shot there and lands nice here on the 7 as well. Looks like he's going to be getting his 35th point in a few moments.
Ten ball. Winner, Jeffrey De Luna.
There you go, Sharkanatics. That's win number 35 para dito kay The Bull, Jeffrey De Luna.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Okay, thanks for tuning in, everybody. So the score now, once again, leading by 5 points is the Bull, Jeffrey De Luna. Bad Koi trailing by 5, Johann Chua. And good evening from the Philippines, Mr. Robbie Bowers Jr., watching from Greenville, Texas. You are very much welcome. The Sharks is going to be here for a very, very, very long time. So up next to break, Jeffrey De Luna. That break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial and makes the 9 ball. And look at this, the 3 ball. Trying to make things more interesting for us here.
One ball. One ball.
It's called the 1. It looks like he has just brought out his jump cue. Gonna be tougher for a left-handed player jumping from this side of the table. Wow. Okay, that cue ball wanted to bounce off the table but somehow found a way to avoid flying out of that table, but has left himself a cut shot here on the 2.
Corner.
Wants to avoid collision with the 10 possibly. That's going to be his concern. Okay, so instead of avoiding it, decided to intentionally bump it. Fairly long 3. It's going to be shooting at this. Killing his cue ball. There you go. Nice cut there. He's gonna get a nice shot here in the purple 5. Let's see how he plays position, maybe below the 6. Bouncing 2 rails out towards the center maybe. Nicely done. Avoids collision with the 6 as well. He is perfect here. The Luna looks to draw or maybe force follow his cue ball, getting past the 10. He's just checking. Okay, had an angle, decides to play it simple there. Gets past the 10 and 3 balls away for the Luna. He's going to be getting onto his 36th point if he runs out.
Station. Station.
Unintentionally bumps the 8, but not a problem. Possibly playing the 10 maybe towards the corner, or if he can, I think he's going for the side. It's gonna be nice. Automatic position after 2 rails towards the center of the table. The Luna with this 10 for win number 36. And there you have it, Jeffrey De Luna. After coming up dry, after breaking and running out. That was nice. And here we are, highlights from that rack. Making the 9, getting nice position. And this is what set it all up, that jump shot. Wow. See? Perfect. And so to Mr. Alan Lalich, watching from Hayward, California. Thank you for sending us 200 stars. We appreciate it very much here at Sharks. Thank you for all your support. Sharks is going to be here to stay for a very, very, very long time. Mr. Roger Lee watching from YouTube Live. Good evening to you from the Philippines. Thanks for your comments here. We appreciate it. And it's Jeffrey De Luna up against Johann Chua. Score 36-30. And before the next rack, we would like to thank our sponsors, for if it weren't for them, all these events wouldn't be possible here at Sharks. It's Bugsy Promotions, promoting world-class quality pool events for world-class pool players, giving opportunities as well for amateurs to showcase their talents and hone their skills in this game of pool. We also have Rapa Commercial in the Philippines. Since the 1960s, has been in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories. And started in 2018, we have Phil Cues in the promotion of Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of cue makers in the international community. So once again, maraming salamat sa aming mga sponsors. And to break is Johann Chua. Let us see if he can convert in this break of his. That break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
One ball. One ball, corner. Extension. Extension.
Coming up dry. Jeffrey De Luna now has a shot here on the 2. Oh, it looks like he has hooked himself behind the purple 5. It's gonna be tough now.
Three ball there. Three ball, corner.
And looks like he's going to be getting a lucky roll. The Luna getting in between, getting the 4 ball and the 7 ball in between the cue ball and the 3.
Three ball.
Chua now has brought out his jump cue.
Good.
And it looks like he has left it fairly difficult here for Jeff. 3 ball to the side. Never an easy shot, especially when you take it onto that really small pocket. That's the side pocket. And that's the reason why he has chosen to play a safety, wanting to get behind the 4. Apparently has given a shot here for Johann Chua.
Extension.
Going for safety. Using the 5 and the 6. I think he just got there. And it looks like he's going to have to kick using the head rail. Maybe 2 rails. Head rail.
4 balls, side.
Okay, going for a jump.
Side.
So it's a jump kick. Or a jump back, rather. Well, it's not an easy sell. Having the cue ball really close to that rail, it's going to be tough. Not for Johann Chua. What a shot. Looks like he can convert this rack to his favor. Avoids collision with a 6. Has landed perfect here. Wow. Unexpected miss coming from Johann Chua. That's gonna hurt. With 3 balls remaining, it looks like Jeffrey De Luna is once again going to be getting 7 points of a lead. Number of missed opportunities from Johann Chua is really hurting him in this match.
Ten ball.
And there you have it. Jeffrey De Luna receives an early Christmas gift from Johann Chua. Once again, leading by 7, now with 37 points. There you have it. This is the miss coming from Johann Chua. Caught it a bit too thick. And good evening to you from the Philippines, Mr. Bobby Hooker. Okay, Mr. Bobby, you're curious as to why they're not breaking from the middle like most 10-ball breaks. Well, apparently here, using the wooden rack doesn't exactly provide the same results as when you are using a racking device like an AccuRack or the Turtle Rack. So I think, it's in my opinion, that these players here get better results breaking from the side. Once again, thanks for tuning in. The score now 37-30. Leading the way is the Bull, Jeffrey De Luna. But this coming August 22 and 23, it's Cobra up against the Slayer. Ignacio versus Corteza. 2-day event, possibly a race to 50 as well. This coming 22 and 23 of August here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. The Juggernaut watching on YouTube Live, thank you. Watching from Thailand, fan of Sharks Billiards, thank you very much. We appreciate your support. I would like to personally thank a great job being done by our broadcasting team. If it weren't for them, all these good broadcasts live on Facebook and YouTube wouldn't be possible. As well as our graphic artists. We're coming up with really nice posters. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Well, another dry break here. Well, Mr. Bobby Hooker, thank you for those questions. It's nice to be engaging with our viewers when it comes to billiard-related topics.
9 ball, side. 9 nga, 9 side. Good.
Nice carom coming from Johann Chua. It looks like an open layout now, except for maybe playing the 2-ball. Question is where he takes that on. Wait a minute. Wow. That's a miss once again coming from Chua. Played the 2 towards the side, but luckily doesn't sell out.
One ball.
1 ball, corner.
Wow, playing a lot of spin, playing a swerve to make that 1 ball go.
Two ball.
Nice shot coming from Jeffrey De Luna. He's just checking whether that 2 can be made past the 6.
Extension. Extension.
Using his time extension as well. Nice shot. Using the whole pocket there, lands okay here for the red 3. It's gonna looking nice here. Oh, wait a minute. And, well, that's going to be a miss. Both players are struggling with the number of shots here, but that's what you get with a long race. Good thing for Jeffrey De Luna, still can afford to come up with a number of errors there, having a 7-point lead, but definitely doesn't want to keep them coming. So a lifeline here for Bubuit Johann Chua. And I think he's going to land pretty nice here on the 10. This 10 ball for Johann Chua to get onto his 31st point. There you go.
Winner, Johann
Chua now with 31. Mr. Pao Opao watching from Tagbilaran City, Bohol. Rooting for Jeffrey De Luna. Mr. Junril Briones watching from Huihulngan, Negros Oriental. Thank you. Junri Elcarte Siga watching. Thanks for tuning in, Mr. Junri. And Jun Aguila. Well, that's 3 Junes. Commenting here on Facebook Live. Thank you, Mr. Jun Aguila. Shouting out to his wife, Kagawa Dulce Aguila. Once again, thanks for tuning in. And you are watching this matchup between Jeffrey De Luna and Johann Chua from YouTube Live Billiards 1963, watching from South Australia. Okay. Well, wondering if these players have ever played snooker or English billiards on a 12-foot table. No, I guess they haven't. Maybe they have tried, but competing professionally, not exactly sure. But so far, looks like I haven't seen Jeffrey De Luna or Johann Chua play on snooker tables or English tables. But I know Johann Chua does compete or participate in Chinese 8-ball tournaments in China. Charlie P. De Sumalo. Hey, so thanks for your questions. Hey, watching from Anda, Bohol. We appreciate the support. All I can say, the venue is somewhere in Quezon City. Mr. Charlie, thank you for those questions. Boy Baguio, hey, thank you for tuning in. Thanks for those questions. And watching from California is CR Buke. Hey, good morning to you. And good morning to Lisa Just. Thank you for tuning in here to Sharks. And Mr. Bobby Hooker, you're right about that. It's going to be a tough match for Johann Chua next month playing SVB. And that break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. We all know who's the best breaker in the world. No question about that. That's why I'm pretty much excited to see, finally in person,
One ball. Corner.
that break of SBV here at Sharks. And there's a window between the 2 and the 3. A window for him to play a safety, and
Open.
for some reason has failed to get behind a number of balls there, has left a window as well. We can see a safety coming from Johann Chua. Going to be using the 5 and the 8. Once again, that side pocket point just comes into play more often than not.
Open yung 4.
Side.
One ball side. Good.
Legal shot, making the 1 ball. Does he land a shot on the blue 2? Doesn't look like he has, but still has his jump cue on hand, so expecting another jump from De Luna.
2 ball. Left corner.
Back. 2 ball.
2 ball. Right corner. Bank shot. Good.
And it looks like he will be getting safe, maybe. Well, apparently not safe. Definitely doesn't leave a straight in forward shot on this blue 2.
Ten ball. Corner.
Well, he was trying something out there. Let's see if he gets a good roll. Well, looks like he has given a chance for De Luna to take on this blue 2. Quite distant. Good thing for him. The 2 ball is close to that pocket. Might be able to break up the 5 and the 8 as well. Just like that. Perfectly done.
Open.
But, maybe the side for the 3. Or maybe goes for the 10. Okay, he's going for the
3
side.
ball side.
Jeffrey De Luna now with a chance.
Extension.
Extension.
Wow. What a nice shot. Gets nice on the pink 4 as well. Wants to bounce out towards the center of the table. Nicely done. Now he's going to be bridging over the 6. That's going to be a compromise for Jeffrey De Luna. Not too much of a compromise there, but well, now he has fallen short. So it wasn't about making the purple 5, but that shot over the 6 really proved to be a bit difficult there. Once again, what a recovery coming from De Luna. Perfect here on the 7. He's going to be playing 2 or 3 rails position for the 9. Using lots of spin there. It's gotten closer, just enough for him to make it easy for him to take on this striped 9 ball. And decides to play 2 rails, bouncing up and down the table for his 38th point. There you have it. That's Jeffrey De Luna. And Mike. Michael Baterna, watching from Antipolo City. Watching from Hawaii is Mr. Alvin Racoma. Thank you very much for tuning in here. Here are highlights from that rack coming from Jeffrey De Luna. Bagus Andrianto, Righteous One, watching from Seattle. Hey, Joey Serrano Rebucas, watching from Capas Tarlac. Thanks for tuning in. And once again, you're watching, it's the Bull Jeffrey De Luna up against Bad Koi Johann Chua. A score, he is leading by 7 points once again. We started this final night with 25 and 18. With a lead of 7 points from Jeffrey. Still having a 7-point lead. But it's a race to 50, so we can still see on the return of the tide probably. And so soon here, this coming August 17, this is tomorrow night. It's Bernie Regalario up against Jolo Aspuria. 2 young guns. Upcoming superstars here in the Philippines. Haven't even reached their 20th birthday. These are teenagers, professional players here in the Philippines, looking to become world champions one day. So tomorrow night, a race to 25 for these 2 young lads. And good evening to you, Mr. Norman Saklayan, watching from Deerfield Beach, Florida. Thanks for tuning in. To Mark Brian Kunanan, Pinoy from Chennai, India. And JP James watching from Antique. Thank you very much. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. What a break from De Luna. Apparently comes up dry. Has left maybe a combination with a 6 here for Johann Chua.
Five ball, corner.
He wasn't exactly sure what he was trying out there, but he has called the 5 towards the corner. Okay, so it's going to be pretty tight or difficult here to get something out of this layout. Maybe a safety behind the 5 or the 2. Okay, that's the most he could have done there. Apparently, I think he has left an easy kick shot.
1 ball, corner. Good.
Gets a lot of distance and uses the 9 as a blocker. That was nice. So to all viewers out there, thank you for your comments. But apparently, we are allowed to acknowledge and read them out loud only during the 2-minute break. So I'll try my best to get onto those comments of yours to greet you all. I'll be glad to. Just keep tuning in. I'll see you in a few moments after this rack. Okay, plays a nice safety. Uses the 5. That was a nice touch coming from Johann Chua. Well, looks like he's calling a jump. And a carom to the 6.
Good shot.
Legal shot. Not exactly
1 ball,
getting
right corner.
much out of that. Johann Chua has now called the 1 to the corner. Nice shot. Bumps the 4 and gets nice on this too. Puts a lot of spin, plays 3 rails. Lands perfect here on the red 3. All of a sudden, it looks like an open layout for Johann Chua. Well, he has landed, I think, with enough of an angle for him to maybe draw past the 8. Or maybe really cheat the pocket and get position. Okay, decides to play with lots of side. Wow, and has landed really nice here on the purple 5. What a shot, Johann Chua. Okay, so 2 shots away for getting onto his 32nd point. Once again, trailing by 6.
10 ball.
Johann Chua is.
Winner, Johann Chua.
And there you have it, Johann Chua with 32. And Mr. Wade Dro watching from Facebook Live. Is Chua top 5 in the Philippines? I believe so. It's debatable, especially for other pool fans and pool players alike. But I consider Johann Chua as part of the top 5. If not, maybe in the top, I'd say top 8. Okay, and there you have it. You just saw code jump cues and code tips. And Mr. Wade Dro, favorite player is Johann Chua. That is as well as Livan Corteza. And watching from Kuwait is Ricky Buena Oro. Thank you for tuning in. And Noel Ponce watching from Las Piñas. Thank you.
And up next to break is Johann Chua.
Mr. Kim Nonescan watching from Iloilo, and Boy Baguio. We are watching me and Efren Bata. Wow. Say hello to Champ.
And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And a dry break coming from Johann Chua. Now here's Jeffrey De Luna to take on the one. And this shot's not an easy shot. Kailangan maiwasan niya yung scratch. There you go. Good angle on the 3. Going to the 4.
10 ball.
Maybe bounce on 2 rails.
Extension. Extension.
And he took a carom shot. But unfortunately, it missed.
Extension.
Extension. 10 ball.
And Johann Chua called the 10 ball.
Three ball.
And parang naging two-way shot yun. Hindi man makakuha sa yung 10. At least na safety siya.
Open. Ten ball.
And Johann called for the 10.
10 ball.
At eto, mukhang si The Bull Jeffrey De Luna ang kukuha ng 10 ball. And there you go, that's win number 39 para dito kay Jeffrey De Luna. And at your screens, ang ating scoreboard para sa Day 2 ng Race to 50 between Jeffrey De Luna and Johann Chua. Jeffrey DeLuna is up by 7 points. And this is a race to 50. Mga Sharkanatics. And coming soon here at Sharks, the Dynamite Darren Appleton. Yan, mga Sharkanatics. Abangan natin to. At para malaman rin natin kung sino ang makakalaro ni Dynamite Darren Appleton dito sa Sharks Arena. And always stay tuned to know more updates kung kailan siya darating. And shout out from Kim Nonescan watching from Iloilo. And up next to break is Jeffrey DeLuna.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. The 9 and the 1 ball on the break para dito kay Jeffrey DeLuna.
Two ball.
Two ball. Left corner.
And a little too thin right there on the shot of Jeffrey DeLuna at the blue 2. Now here's Johann Chua.
Two ball. Left corner. Back shot.
Ball.
Two ball. Right corner.
Nice shot on the 2. Galing dito kay Jeffrey DeLuna. And 4 balls left here para kay Jeffrey DeLuna to get his 40th win. And a nice draw shot At ginamit pa niya yung kabilang kamay niya ron, no? Mga Sharkanatics.
Ten ball.
And this shot is for his 40th win.
Winner.
And there you go. Jeffrey De Luna now has 40 points. And he's up by 8 points against Johann Chua. And here are some of the highlights of that previous rack. At eto na mga Sharkanatics. Antonio Vice-Lining versus Darren Dynamite Appleton. Yan, meron na nakaset na laban si Darren Appleton. Mga Sharkanatics. Abangan na lang natin ang petsa kung kailan magaganap ang matchup na to. And these events are made possible by Bugsy Promotions, Philq's Billiard Q's, and Ropa Commercial. Kaya abangan natin ito mga Sharkanatics only here at the Make of Pool Sharks. And in a few seconds, we'll see Johann Chua to break.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Dry break right there for Johann Chua. Iyon. Hindi na ilagan ni Jeff De Luna yung 8 doon, no? Kaya medyo na malayo ang kanyang preparation for the blue 2. Pero ito, looks like he's gonna play safe right here.
Open.
And a nice safety shot done by Jeffrey De Luna.
Two ball. Corner. Foul shot.
And a foul shot coming from Johann Chua.
One foul.
Ay.
At ito, ginamit ulit ni The Bull ang kanyang right hand for that shot.
Bang. Side. More ball, side, bang shot. Four ball, right corner, bang shot.
Nice position para dito kay Jeff De Luna with only 4 balls left.
Ten ball. Winner, Jeffrey De Luna.
There you go. Jeffrey De Luna now has 41 points. And I would like to say thanks for tuning in, Sir Jim Houston, watching from Southwest Georgia, USA. And At ito mga Sharkanatics, bumalik na naman sa 9 ang lamang dito ni Jeffrey De Luna against Johann Chua. And ito mga Sharkanatics, also coming soon here, Francisco Django Bustamante versus Darren Dynamite Appleton. Abangan natin to at tiyak na mabibigyan nila tayo ng magandang laban dito, mga Shark Fanatics. So always stay tuned only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Now here's Jeffrey DeLuna to break. And that break is brought to us by Europa Commercial. 8 ball on the break para dito kay Jeffrey DeLuna. And he has an open shot on the 1. And wow, what a shot on the 5 coming from Jeff DeLuna. Pero medyo natago pala doon ang 6 ball, no? So he's gonna do a jump shot. And looks like we all know what's next.
Ten ball. Winner, Jeffrey DeLuna.
And that's win number 42 para dito kay Jeffrey DeLuna. Grabe yung ginump shot na yun ni Jeffrey DeLuna, partner.
Oo nga,
Yun
that
ang
was-
key shot, no? For that rack.
Just goes to show Jeffrey DeLuna pretty much is a complete player.
And I would like to say shout out to It's Ayman watching from Pakistan.
To Mr. Ike Runnels. Well, apparently you can't watch live because this is a production studio with a pool table. But you can always watch live on Facebook and on YouTube. So to all viewers out there, we are live on both platforms, YouTube and Facebook. So Just post your comments, either platform. We would be glad and delighted to read them out loud here.
At partner, kanina nakita mo yung poster. Nilabas na kung sino ang makakalaban ni Darren Appleton, no?
Yun nga, si Antonio Lining versus Darren Appleton. That's gonna be a really nice matchup.
Tsaka si Django. Makakalaban din ni Darren Appleton.
That's right. But here at Sharks, soon it's the Kingpin Baset Mokaibat up against Fire Dragon Chang Yun Lin. So our very own, one of the best here in the Philippines, that's Baset Mokaibat up against one of the best in the world, Chang Yun Lin.
That's right. Yan, partner, si Chang Jun Lin ang counterpart ni Dennis Orculio sa atin, di ba? Si Dennis Orculio ang Money Game King natin. Si Chang Jun Lin naman ang Money Game King ng Taiwan, no?
Kaya nga, so napakagandang laban. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
On ball side.
Okay, after a dry break coming from Chua, the Luna is at it.
And dito sa layout ng bola na to, partner, ang medyo ano lang dito is yung 6 and 9, no?
Gets nicely here on the red 3. And being left-handed, he could play a straight in forward position for the red or for the pink 4.
Well, Jeff tried to break that 6 and 9 cluster. Pero medyo napanipis yung tira niya dun.
Yes, and the 6 anyhow is in a tricky spot. Not going to be easy here. He tried to draw a power draw that cue ball off the 5. It's gotten hooked behind the 8 and the 7. Now he's going to have to kick or maybe jump.
Ten ball. 10 ball. Corner.
Extension.
Extension. Good.
Is it going to be a safe? Doesn't look like one. So once again, a chance. Okay, so maybe the 8 to the side or probably the corner. Let's see.
Extension. 10 ball.
There you go, Sharkanatics.
Winner, Johann Chua.
Johann Chua now has 33 points.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Once again, thanks for tuning in. You're watching the Luna versus Chua. Up next to break, it's gonna be Jeffrey De Luna looking to inch closer towards the finish line, 50 points.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
One ball. Side.
Nice shot on the one by Johann Chua.
And wants to get closer and fairly straight here on the pink. Looks like he's gonna have to do something special here. Johann Chua, maybe bump the 8 out of the way. Could be. That could be an option.
Extension.
He gets nice here on the green 6. Looks like he's gonna use inside to kill that cue ball off the rail.
Or maybe a 3-rail shot, partner.
Nice call. You were right. Nicely done as well.
Ten ball. Winner, Johann Chua.
Two straight wins para dito kay Johann Chua. Johann Chua now with 34 points.
And good evening to you from the Philippines, Mr. Ryan Moriel, rooting for Johann Chua, Ricky Jr. Sotelo, watching in Itchage, Isabela. Thanks for tuning in. Lawrence Tubola. Okay. Thanks for tuning in. Gian Franata. Thanks for your opinions here. Happy viewing. And Mr. John Joseph Jacinto Elpa, well, keep the stars coming. We appreciate it. And 2 straight wins coming from Johann Chua, cutting that lead down to 8 points. I'd say, partner, if he gets another 3 wins, that's going to be momentum.
That's right, partner.
Mark your calendars in less than a month's time. Captain America Shane Van Boning, the South Dakota kid, September 8, 9, and 10, up against Panday, the blacksmith, Jericho Banyares, here at Sharks.
That's right. Kaya abangan natin ito mga Shark Fanatics. Mark your calendars on September 8 and 9 and 10. And this event is brought to us by Sharks. And I would like to say shout out to James Nolasco, watching from Marikina. Thanks for always tuning in here at Sharks.
Break.
Now here's Johann Chua to break. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Nice break. Johann Chua, and lands a nice shot here on the yellow one. Well, if he can avoid slipping up this time, he's going to be making a really nice run out. Well, quickly, Johann Chua is down to his last 3 balls. we can hope that he makes more wins here, getting closer towards that score of Jeffrey De Luna.
Winner, Johann Chua.
And there you have it, Mr. Pau Pau Escobedo. Thanks for your comments here on Facebook Live. And Elite COC Shane Van Boning, ranked number 1 WPA. Thanks for that information. And Mr. Rubster 760. Calendar is marked. Thank you very much keeping us company. Mr. Rubster from YouTube Live. More.
Also, Israel Kobol. Shout out sa asawa kong si Glimarine. Yan, watching from Dakusan, Isidro, Leyte. Thanks for tuning in here at Sharks.
Mr. Amar Dags Jr. watching on Facebook Live. Thank you. And Geraldine Iyak. Shouting out Aiza Komkom from Japan. Thank you very much to all viewers. Score, we have 7 points in between these two professional players from the Philippines. Jeffrey De Luna leading by 7 with 42 points against 35 from Johann. And this matchup happening this September 15, 16, and 17. It's Johann Chua, our player here right now, Bad Koi, up against the South Dakota kid, Shane Van Boning. Yes, and to a good friend of mine, Mr. J. Nick Dow. Good evening to you from Aris Almario. Thanks for tuning in. And Mr. Nolan Marks Dizon Carganilla. Good evening.
And on our YouTube live chat, I would like to say shout out from Jonas from Southern Leyte, and also to Anthony Santos. Good evening to all viewers. And up next to break is the Bull, Jeffrey De Luna.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Nice break. Lost the cue ball a bit. Hence a long shot for a safety here on the 1 ball.
Push. Push.
Elected to push out. Left a kick here.
The set time.
What a kick there, and it looks like,
Option.
oh,
He didn't call that, partner.
that was right.
He was just trying to play safe.
Two balls, side, bank shot.
And looks like a cross bank for Johann Chua on the shot.
Good shot.
Nicely done by Johann Chua.
Well, overran position. Could have been better there. Had the cue ball stop just when it went across that side pocket. But now
Ball, corner.
he's calling this cut on the 4. It's going to be tough. A nice shot. Cue ball landed okay here for Johann Chua. This 5 ball to the 6. Let's see. And with 3 balls left here for Johann Chua, we can say that he's getting on to his 4th straight win.
That's right, partner.
Ten ball.
And that's win number 36 para dito kay Johann Chua, mga Sharkanatics. Partner, kita mo. Four straight wins, right? Para kay Johann Chua.
And I'd call that momentum.
That's right. Ito, unti-unti na talagang umiinit ang tira ni Johann Chua dito, partner.
That's right. And happy viewing to Alner Molato watching from Davao, and Lucky Nangankan watching from Ilocos. Bong Del Rosario from Malaysia, thank you for tuning in. Fausto Cori, this is in the Philippines.
And FVGA from Iran, shout out.
Yes, and Elite COC. It's a nice match, even though the disparity with their rankings is quite a bit too far. Definitely Chua still is within the realm with his capabilities, with his skill and talent. Pretty much a nice battle there.
And another upcoming match for Shane Van Boning. He will be battling Dennis Orculio on September 22, 23, and 24. So mga Sharkanatics, mark your calendars. At birthday din po yun ng aking partner dito na si Aris Almario.
O nga, hulaan nyo na lang aling araw dyan. No? So,
Yeah.
hindi naman ako manlilibre niyan. But anyway, it's quite a treat for me, especially getting to witness this matchup between Shane and Dennis Orculio. Once again, this is a race to 50. Okay, to all viewers out there. And let us say hello to Enfant Terrible.
From Austria. And
That's
also
right.
to Rob Santa Ana from Portland, Oregon. Now here's Johann Chua to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Dry break coming from Johann Chua. And leaving an open shot on the 1 para dito kay The Bull, Jeffrey De Luna.
Hey, so nice position here coming from De Luna. Lands fairly straight with this pink 4. Hey, so nice position on the 6. Clears the 9 and gets perfect here on the 7. We know what's up. Next, De Luna getting onto his 43rd point. There you go, the Luna now with 43, and let us say hello to Ovan Asiari
Watching from Indonesia. And also to Nikos Siros, watching from Greece.
and to Black Salad Front Blunt watching on YouTube from the bathroom at work. Wow, thank you.
And Jose Tupas watching from Vietnam. And hello from B from California. Ayun Aputseg watching from Zamboanga.
And we have Pinoy Billiarista Singapore.
Yan, shout out sa mga Pinoy bilyarista dyan sa Singapore. And yan, kita mo, sabi nila, see you next week dito mga champ. Dahil may upcoming tournament doon, no? Sa Singapore.
That's nice. So good luck to all players joining in the tournament in Singapore. Let us thank our sponsors before the next rack. Once again, all the events here at Sharks wouldn't be possible if it weren't for them. Bugsy Promotions, promoting world-class quality pool events for world-class pool players and giving opportunities for amateurs like me here and my partner to showcase our talents and hone our skills in the game of pool. Rapa Commercial in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories since the 1960s, and Phil Q's conceptualized in 2018 in the promotion of Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of cue makers in the international community. Once again, thank you. And Mr. Tommy Inoue from Japan. Hello. Hey, an acquaintance of mine here. And also we are being accompanied by ang Kabiteño, Eric Salud. Thanks for the information, Eric.
And now here's Jeffrey DeLuna for the break. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. 2 and 9 ball on the break coming from Jeffrey DeLuna. And he has an open shot on the 1. And a scratch coming from Jeffrey DeLuna. Now here's a chance for Johann Chua. Partner, 5 balls left dito para kay Johann Chua.
Yes, that's right. Johann Chua looks to be pulling once again within 6 points of that lead of Jeffrey De Luna. Okay, not exactly ideal here on this 10, but pretty much makeable for Johann. And makes that 10 fall. There you go. Chua with 37 points. And let me greet a good friend of mine here, Jachin Chua. Thanks for tuning in. Not exactly related to Johann Chua. Then again, a really good friend of mine. And Ovan Asi Ari watching from Indonesia. Thank you. I'm doing well here.
And on our YouTube, Edmar Banyes watching from Northern Samar. And hi to Marie Chris Serbito. Ryan Gould from Sarnia, Canada. Christoph Mateo from Davao Occidental. And Miguel Rodriguez, maybe from Spain, because he's speaking Spanish.
Yes, apologies, Mr. Miguel Rodriguez. Apparently, we are not good in translating Spanish language to English. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. And Carlos Capistrano watching from Blacktown,
New South Wales.
Yes, thank you. And to all viewers out there, we would like to invite you, especially Filipinos near Sharks, to probably want to become a member. First, you have to undergo a screening process held at Hard Time Sports Bar in Quezon City. Address is 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. For more details, look for Alex Parker. Text or call him via his cell phone number 0916-466-4695.
And shout out to Jimmy Bagaching watching from Texas.
Yes, you're welcome. Thank you for appreciating the stream.
Break.
Now here's Johann Chua for the break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. 6 ball on the break for Johann Chua. But unfortunately, he doesn't have an open shot on the one.
Went for a kick there, hoping to get a good roll. And, well, looks like he's just left it tough here for Jeffrey. Let's see what he does here.
Ten ball. 10 ball. Corner. Extension. Extension.
Looks like he's calling the 10 via combination. And, well, going for a two-way shot there. Not a bad safety played by Johann Chua. Rather, by Jeffrey De
1
Luna.
ball. Left corner.
So Johann Chua now has to kick.
Good.
And, well, gets not exactly a bad leave here. De Luna might be playing a safety. Let's just see how he does this. He bumped the 5 out of the way and getting the cue ball behind the 4. That was nice. has to kick. Looks as if Johann Chua needs to kick here.
Eight ball, corner. Good shot.
Wow, not a bad leave at all. Gets it
Okay.
safe. Has to jump probably, or maybe do a kick. All depends on
Corner.
how he sees this
One ball.
over the table.
Left corner, bank shot. Good shot.
Went for maybe a swerve or a jump using his playing cue. Now left an open shot here on the one. I believe he's going to be playing a safety right now, Johann.
One ball, right corner.
Well, I was playing a safety, but not Johann Chua. What a shot. What a great shot there. Wow. Gets really nice position on the 2 as well. Now he's perfect here on the 3, and looks like he's pulling within 5 points in a few moments. Let's hope he does. It's going to be exciting for us here as viewers if this match goes down the wire.
Time ball. Winner, Johann Chua.
And there you have it. Johann Chua now pulls within 5 points, has 38. And Mr. Luis Martinez, my idol here at Sharks,
That's right. Idol ko din to, partner.
asking for a hill battle. Why not?
At eto, yan, sigurado yan. Pag ito, partner, nag-hill battle to, sigurado, magpapadeliver tong si Luis Martinez ng pizza dito sa atin.
Yes, you're right about that. So we're hoping for a hill match and a pizza from a good friend of ours, Luis Martinez and Norman Onseno, rooting for Johann Chua. Bighorn Productions TV. That is Josael Mercadal watching from Isabel Leyte. Thank you for complimenting this broadcast of ours.
Shout out to Bighorn Productions TV.
And NTO FX watching from East Borneo, Indonesia. Thank you very much for tuning in. Up next to break, it's Jeffrey De Luna. So stay tuned. Let's see his very patented, powerful break coming from Jeff. Mr. Sergi Labiste, watching from Oslo, Cebu.
Break.
And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
And to all viewers out there, especially Mr. Nikos Tsiros, well, this is not a pool hall or a private club. It's actually a broadcasting facility that we have created, Sharks has created. It's like an arena, but no viewers out here. So all you can do is watch live on Facebook or YouTube.
One ball, left corner.
Extension.
Extension. Good.
Wow, nice kick, nice effort, but apparently doesn't want to scratch. Hey, it's going to be stopping just before the corner. Nice effort from Jeff.
One ball, left corner.
Wow, what a shot from Chua.
That's right, partner. And he has a good angle on the two.
That was tough. Having the cue ball over the corner pocket, cutting that very long one ball. Wow, he totally developed that five ball. What a shot. What a series of really great shots coming from Chua here. He's really trying hard to fight back.
Extension. Five ball, right corner.
Wow, what a shot on the 5 coming from Johann Chua.
Lands nicely on the brown 7. Has the correct angle for him to hold his cue ball for the 8.
10 ball. Winner, Johann Chua.
Okay, Johann Chua now is trailing by 5 points. 5 points or 4? 4 points. There you have it. Score is 43-39. Thanks for the compliments, Mr. Nikos Chiros from Greece. And Sergi Labiste, watching from Kalumpang Billiard Hall at Oslo, Cebu. Thank you, and thank you for your comments and opinions. BUTF Powers, we appreciate your comments here. And Mr. Miguel Rodriguez,
Sorry.
we apologize.
We apologize because we can't speak Spanish, right?
Enfant Terrible, watching from Austria. Chua on fire, you are right. And Mr. Henson Gascon, rooting for Johann Chua. And Kolam Koi Keko, watching from Jakarta. And Wu Si, saying hi from Serbia. Watched yesterday, great broadcast. Thank you very much for the compliments. And let me make this announcement this coming August 24, 25, and 26. It's a race to 30 featuring amateur pool players, and included in this lineup is my partner right now, Patrick Santamaria. Along
That's right,
with
partner.
Yes, along with Paulo Adamos, Gary Arago, Paul Bergonia, Alan Sevilla, and Christian Yanagano. It's the winner take all series part 2. Good luck to all players and good luck to you, Patrick.
Thanks, partner. And good luck din sa mga ibang kasali, no? So, abangan natin yan, mga Sharkanatics. And up next to break is the bad boy, Johann Chua.
Wait.
Once again, a dry break. That's not going to do for Johan. He's going to have to surrender control here over Jeffrey. Looks like he's playing a safety.
Open.
Nice safety. Kick shot coming up.
Good shot. Open. Close. One ball, corner. Good.
Was hoping for a nice roll there, but apparently looks like he's given a chance for Jeffrey De Luna. Still, the two might be lined up for a combination with the Brown 7. So there you have it. And chose to play a safety. De Luna has a long shot here for Chua on this one ball.
One ball, right corner.
So it's going to be a challenge for Chua here.
To get on the 4.
That's right.
Good shot.
Nicely done.
Yes, nice effort from Chua.
Ten ball.
10 ball. Right corner.
Jeff tried a 4-10 combo via bank shot right there.
Extension. Four ball. Good shot.
What a nice kick shot coming from Johann Chua. Pocketing the 4 on the top corner pocket. And he tried to play it safe right there, but unfortunately,
High ball.
it was
Right
too
corner.
strong. Good angle on the 7 for Jeffrey DeLuna.
Eight ball.
8 ball. Corner.
Unexpected miss coming from De Luna. Wow.
That's right, partner.
8 ball. Left corner.
And with this, it looks like Chua is going to be getting once again within 3 points of the score of Jeff. It's
9 ball.
starting to
Corner.
get exciting here.
Ten ball. Yeah, Johann.
And there you go. Johann Chua now has 40 points.
Yes. And so once again, thank you for all your comments and posts here on our live stream. Mr. Bew, TF Powers, Thank you for your opinion and suggestion. We appreciate your posts here, and everything that has been posted here has been definitely taken into account by our management. And thanks for the compliments. We're doing our best to improve every aspect of this live broadcast that we have on Facebook and YouTube. So thank you. Everybody appreciates your compliments here from the broadcast team, even us commentators here.
That's right. Thank you, Sir Beauty Powers.
And Jacob Paradis watching from YouTube saying, wow, Mark Marlon Malyari. Thanks for your comments. Olvido 2003, Kuwait, Philippines. Hello to Alexis and Gabriel Olvido watching from Kuwait.
Isa pa.
And shout out to Marlon Malyari. Thanks for viewing.
Mr. Alvin De Vera watching from Pangasinan, and Mr. Jimmy Bagatsing. They are playing on possibly a Brunswick Gold Crown table. Gold Crown 3 or 4. Can't be too sure, but this coming October 17, surely the 2022 Philippine Open 10 Ball Championship is going to be happening. Brought to you by Bugsy Promotions with an entry fee of 300 Philippine pesos. That's just about $6 with a prize pool to be distributed. That's $30,000. So stay tuned for announcements as to how and when to register for this prestigious tournament here in the Philippines.
And shout out to Daniel Pritchett watching from Texas.
Break!
Now here's Jeffrey DeLuna to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Dry on the break. Coming from Jeffrey DeLuna.
We can see emotions flowing out from Jeffrey DeLuna as he comes up dry. With Johann Chua right now has just brought out his jump cue. The good thing about this is all he has to do is just make this one. He's going to get automatic position on the blue. Okay, failed to make that time. Luckily for him, doesn't sell out on the one.
Side. One ball side.
Going for a jump as well, calling the side pocket, Jeffrey DeLuna.
Good.
Well, has left something here. Don't know if he can still play a carom off the 1 to the 9, but well,
Maybe a safety partner.
and a nice safety coming from Chua. Kick shot. But with this kick, he hopes he doesn't sell out. There's even a possibility if he does sell out, Chua may come to play a 2 and 10 combination.
Extension. Extension.
And decides to go for an intentional foul
Oh,
there
shot.
because he very much knew, Jeffrey DeLuna knew that even if he made a legal shot off the 1, possibility of selling out was just too
One
high.
foul.
And looks to be certain that he's playing a carom off the
Carom.
2 to
That's
the 10.
right, partner. And if Johann makes this 10, he's only down by 2 points.
Good. Winner.
There you go.
Chua.
Johann Chua now has 41 points, only trailing by 2 against Jeffrey De Luna.
That's right. Wow. Johann Chua has now cut the lead down to 2.
And I would like to say shout out to Mark Villanueva watching from Virginia, USA.
And thanks for the post, Mr. Bobby Hooker. Yes, even us here in the commentary section couldn't believe the payout. And thanks for the comment, Mr. Jimmy Bagat Singh. Yes, there's a diamond table there. And Mr. Oben-Sena, a good friend of mine, watching here. Thank you for tuning in. Nekoyan Bas, watching from Sindangan, Zamboanga del Norte. And this is happening 2 days' time. August 18, 19, and 20. Little Ko. That is Ko Ping Chung coming in to challenge Jericho Banyares. Okay, once again, August 18, 19, and 20. Everybody must be excited with this.
And shout out to Ngotob Tyler, who is rooting for Johann Chua, watching from Japan.
Yes, and Jeb from YouTube, watching from Newton, New Jersey. Thanks for the appreciation here.
And also thanks to Dominic Bustillos. Shout out, watching from Hong Kong.
And Saiful Rizal, rooting for Chua, and Emil Supremo. Well, you might be right about your comment there. Once again, thanks for the comments. And Fervi, Vio Vicente, watching from Bataan, Davao de Oro. Good evening to Vio Vicente family.
And now here's Johann Chua. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And oh no, scratch on the break coming from Johann Chua.
One pound.
Well, with ball in hand, let us see how he runs out. Looks like a funny layout, but then again, still very much within Jeffrey De Luna's capabilities of running out. Tried really hard to get position, maybe for the side. Came up short. Now he's forced to play a combination here with the pink and the green.
6.
6 ball, left corner.
Extension.
Extension.
Wait a minute. So a miss here. And look what has lined up
For
for
Johann
Johann
Chua.
Chua.
And we know what's next.
Yes.
4-10 combo.
10 ball.
He's just called it. Wow.
Winner, Johann
Chua now is just one win away from Jeffrey De Luna. Who could have imagined after trailing by 10 points?
That's right, partner.
What-
Now he's only 1 point shy, tying things up with Jeffrey De Luna.
Yes, at one point the score was 42 to 32.
That's right, partner.
That's a 10 to 1 run coming from Johann
Johann
Chua.
Chua.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Okay, up next to break, it's going to be Jeffrey De Luna. And look at the comments here. Everybody is getting excited, especially Johann Chua catching up. What a comeback coming from Beautiful Powers. And a nice combo. And Obin Sena shouting out for Mean Castro and Luis Valencia Martinez looking to buy a pizza once this goes hill.
That's
Wow.
right.
And Farlin Datic de Vera, thanks for the compliments. Who determines the matchups? It's our management, apparently. So thanks for the question. Mean Castro and Angel Bozar. Wak Rosales shouting out to Sofia May and Caitlin Nicole Federizo. Thanks for tuning in. Harley Jukes, I can't believe he shot the combo instead of cutting. Well, can't tell. Thanks for the comments. Let's see now Jeffrey De Luna breaking.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
The one just wouldn't go in, partner. De Luna couldn't believe that one failed to go in that corner pocket. Now a chance for Chua. Well, was he measuring for a 2 and 10 combination? Let's see. Oh my golly.
What a nice ball control coming from Johann Chua.
This looks ominous. He was pointing for a combination. He can play it now with this shot, but
10 ball.
he's
Corner.
called a 10. Wow.
This would be a two-way shot, partner.
Oh, and a miss on that combination apparently. Got me really excited there. And a safety play coming from De Luna. There's a 2-rail kick and a possible combination on the red 3, don't you think?
That's right, partner.
Three ball. Corner.
Wow, and Johann Chua miscalculating on that two-rail kick. Let's see what Jeff plans to do now, because it looks like the 5 only goes towards that far corner pocket.
Good.
Well, it looks like he was going for a breakup between the 5 and the 7. Now, can't tell if he can still make that.
Good.
And a miss on that pink 4. Has gotten it hooked behind the 9, so Chua may be playing a rail first or possibly a jump shot.
Four ball.
And
Corner.
it looks like a jump shot coming here.
Well, what now? Maybe a bank?
Would it be a bank or a safety?
Five ball.
And he decides to go offensive, partner.
Looks like it's a bank. Catching it just a bit too thick. Well, not really a bad leave here. Tough cut shot on either pocket. No bank towards the corner, so it's a bank to the side. Maybe. Apparently, maybe not. Cue ball is okay. Is safe from a scratch. Chua failed to make a nice safety there. Wanted to be behind the 6.
Extension. Option.
Wow, that was a miss there. A bit too thin of a hit. Making the 8 as well. Okay, lands nice here on the 6. Chua. He's going to be tying up.
That's right, partner.
Ten ball. Winner, Johann Chua.
And we're all tied at 43 points.
All of a sudden, it becomes a race to 7. Wow.
What a match, partner.
Yes, all of a sudden, parang ayoko na rin umalis dito.
Kaya nga. At eto partner, mukhang magkakatotoo pa yung sinabi ni Luis Martinez, di ba?
That's right, Luis Martinez. You can start ordering that pizza for us right now. And Harley Ashton. Okay, playing really solid is Chua. CR Buke. This match is about even as you can get. Yes, we all want to have a hill battle. Victor Limas from Jakarta. Thanks for tuning in. And Mr. Tony Bagsik saying good evening to us, Team Sharks. Wants to shout out his nephew, Lawrence Dave. Good evening. Always watching Sharks is Mr. Lawrence Dave. Thank you. Ayaw matulog. Anyway, more matches. And here, this coming August 22 and 23, it's Cobra up against the Slayer. Ignacio versus Corteza. This coming 22 and 23 of August here at Sharks. And my good friend, Jachin Chua. Again, still watching here. I would like to shout out his wife, Ruth Chua. Once again, thanks for tuning in. Happy viewing to your family, Jachin Chua. Angel Encarnacion, shouted out by Oben Sena. Okay, and Mr. Eric Gilem, thank you for the compliments. And everybody out there, thank you. We're doing our best to catch up with your comments.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. One ball on the break coming from Johann Chua.
Finally getting something off his break, Johann Chua, but apparently no easy shot here on the 2. Goes for a safety. Bumps that 8, and I think that shouldn't do good for Johann Chua here. Okay, intentionally had to swerve that cue ball just to make that 2. Has landed nicely here on the red. I think he's taking this towards a corner.
Corner.
And he's going to be landing nice position for the pink 4 as well. There you have it. And being a left-handed player, it's going to be easier for Jeff to shoot over the 9.
That's right, partner.
Okay, finally, a fairly open layout here for Jeffrey De Luna. Can easily run out from this point on. Bumps the 8, not a problem. Lands nicely on the black 8. Getting position for the 9 is going to be easy. Slightly overran position.
Right corner.
Very much makeable for Jeffrey De Luna.
Extension. Extension.
Okay, and there you have it. After several racks, finally Jeffrey De Luna gets another point. Once again, leads 1 point against Johann Chua. And Mr. A.R. Matt, thanks for the comment. Juan Gutierrez watching from his place. Shout out sa mga batang rooftop. And I saw my good friend here, Ren de Vera. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the compliments as well.
And to I Am Nobody Special 22, shout out from Montana, USA. And also to Anthony Tucker, Christopher Gonzalez, and to Ethan Lindsay Cabardo watching from Leyte.
Mr. David Boymao, thanks for your comments. JT from YouTube, a matchup between AJ Manas and Benok, maybe. We'll see about that. Okay, so Harley Ashton first blood in the race to 7. That's right. Hey, and thanks for loving the stream from YouTube. I am nobody special. You are definitely special, Mr. Nobody. But then again, this coming August 27 and 28, Albert Espinola, the Black Carabao, up against Jonas Magpantay, the Silent Killer. So once again, two of the top players here in the Philippines going at it. 2-day challenge, Race to 50, brought to you by Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Mr. Eric Gillem watching from
Dublin, Ireland. Yes. And to Luke Ocampo, shout out from Bangkok, Thailand.
And B.Trot TV, thanks for tuning in. Here we go.
Jeffrey De Luna for the break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. 8 ball on the break para dito kay Jeffrey De Luna.
And not a straight in shot here on to 1, so partner, maybe a safety.
Probably a safety right here, partner. And on our Facebook live chat, I want to say shout out to Alan Noyes Panganiban, also known as Three Fingers. Yan, sina-shout out niya si Teteng Bulacan.
Going for a safety here. Nice safety coming from Chua. Oh, and a foul. Failing to make contact. Wow.
One foul.
Okay, let me try my prediction here if I can get it right. he's gonna run out. Just kidding. But anyway, nice position on the 2. 3 ball can be taken maybe to the corner or to the side. Just depends on how he landed here on the 2. Well, going for the corner there. Definitely the pink 4 goes past the 6.
That's right.
Possible stop shot coming from Chua.
And looks like we know what's next here, partner.
Ball side.
That's right. For as long as he gets a nice position in every ball, it looks like he's going to be out.
5 balls left for Johann Chua to once again tie this game.
Lands fairly straight. Okay, so maybe a draw off the 9. That's on the next shot after this 7 ball. Instead, would settle for an angle on the 9. Looks like he's playing 3 rails position. Doesn't want to foul the 10. Nicely done.
Ball. Middle.
And
Johann
once
Chua.
again, we're tied at 44.
And thank you, Perwa Miller, for your very kind comments. We appreciate everything you're posting here. Rainer Laar, these are 4.5-inch pockets here.
And Jake Russ Lerum, shout out from Camarines Norte, Bicol. And to John Ryan Ponce, rooting out for Bad Koy, watching from Sydney. And to Garrett Fear, sir, it's a Brunswick Gold Crown table.
And Tony Riade. Okay. Reed. Hey, thank you for your amazing stream. We are appreciative of your compliments here. Watching from Kilkenny, Ireland. Thanks, Mr. Tony Reed. And another good player here, Ruelito Fajardo.
That's right. Good evening to you, Sir Ruelito Fajardo.
I've had the opportunity to watch a number of his matches as well. Ruelito Fajardo, really good player.
And shout out to Pau Pau, and especially to the Pinoy Valley Boys, California.
And so tomorrow night, we're going to be having this matchup between 2 young guns. That is Bernie Regalario and Jolo Aspuria. Both are in their teens, and it's going to be a race to 25. These are upcoming superstars in the Philippines.
And the future billiard stars. Partner ng Philippines, no?
That's
They're the
right.
next generations.
Yes, we're really proud to say that this is going to be the future of the Philippines. But anyway, to Rendevera, what a match. Really, this is Vitaly L. from
Wisconsin. Thanks for your shout out.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Oh, and where's the cue ball and where's the 1 ball? Nothing down once again. A dry break. So a chance for Jeffrey De Luna to get another point and to get ahead once again. Well, with this shot on the 1, looks like holding position for the 2 for the corner might be the concern. Okay, so in here, he decides to Wow, nicely done. Bounce of 2 rails in between the 2 and the 3. He decides to settle for a stop shot or just slide that cue ball for a straighter shot here on the 4. Looks like he's still okay. Bump the 9 maybe. Depends on the kind of angle he has here.
4. 4 ball. Side. Tension. Tension.
Nice kiss on the 6.
That's right. So he was really intending to develop that 6 ball into
That's
an
right.
easier position. Wait a minute. That was unintentional there from De Luna, bumping the 10.
6 ball side.
This could have been easier on the 6. Now he has to play a nice shot. And nice recovery there. Cue ball. Okay. Three balls away to get to his 45th point. De Luna. Just making sure about the shot on the 8. And he's going to be landing nice here on the 9. There you have it. Jeff De Luna with 2 balls away, inching closer towards the finish line.
Tempo.
And nice run out coming from Jeffrey De Luna after a dry break coming from Chua. He's going to be breaking in the next rack. Wow. A little more racks and we're going to be having a heel-heel match, and that's going to be really exciting. Mr. Gabriel Tadio, a heel game? Please. Please pray for that. We're all hoping for a heel-heel matchup here. That's going to be probably one of the best things I'm gonna be watching if it comes to a decision game.
And would like to say shout out to 84 Bulls from Batangas.
And to you, Chubb, watching on YouTube Live. Thanks for the comments. We appreciate them very much. And Wu C from YouTube, my man Ambidextrous. Both of them play good with their offhands,
That's
by
right,
the way.
partner.
It's kind of interesting. Whenever I see Jeff De Luna play using the bridge, he's using his right hand. Mr. Ray Allen watching from Facebook Live. Well, thanks for your comments as well. Nice to have you here, sir. And the score now is really close. Apparently, the score earlier was 42 to 32 in favor of the Bull, Jeffrey DeLuna. All of a sudden, a 10-1 winning streak coming from Johann Chua got him this close. It's still within his capabilities of winning this. Once again, let's all enjoy this matchup brought to you by Sharks. Something we as viewers will never forget as a match. And the Fire Dragon, Chang Yung Lin, is coming here to Sharks, so stay tuned for this.
Break.
Now here's the Bull, Jeffrey DeLuna, for the break. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. The 1 and the 2 ball on the break coming from Jeffrey DeLuna. But he doesn't have an easy shot on the 3, partner.
That's right. Looks to be going for a scratch if he takes on that 3 in a cut shot.
3 ball, left corner, back shot.
Looks like he's called the bank.
Tension. Tension.
Wow, nice bank there. What a time to come up with a really great shot. The Luna, as he makes this 4 ball, is going to be 2 points clear if he runs out. Well, on the 5, the angle that he has here is going away from the 6, so it looks like he has to play a really great shot. Maybe a draw off this 5 ball.
What a nice shot coming from Jeffrey DeLuna. And he has a good angle on the 6 going to the 7.
It's looking like a break and run out now.
With only 4 balls left, partner. He will be up by 2 points against Johann Chua.
Okay, 2 balls left for this rack. Well, he's not exactly queuing over the 10, so it's not going to be a problem. Where's that cue ball heading? Wants that to stop. Okay, stops just in time. Looks like he's going to be using his offhand once again. Being a left-handed player. Here we go. Right hand, Jeff DeLuna.
Clear, Jeffrey DeLuna.
Jeffrey DeLuna now has 46 points. And he's up by 2 against Johann Chua.
Once again, thank you for all comments and greetings. Setla Seoul. Jeff is seeing the finish line. That is right. Watching from Bristol. And Melina Mansaig. Thanks for your comments here. We appreciate that. Keep it healthy. And Mr. Jason Acosta watching from YouTube at Laboratory. And maybe soon, Mr. YouTube Filler and Shaw. Maybe soon. Don Sumile. Well, thank you for your opinion and your suggestions.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Up next to break, once again, it's Johann Chua. Hey. And Mr. Andy Ho from YouTube Live. Thanks for tuning in. You're going to be enjoying this, so stay tuned. Everybody stay tuned. It's coming to a close now.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Look at this, another dry break from Chua. That's going to be hurting him.
One ball, corner.
Hey, fairly open layout for Jeffrey DeLuna. Still has to play a combination with the 7 and the 8. Maybe that's going to be his only concern. Then again, it looks like it's fairly easy for him. Hey, a bit of movement coming from Jeff DeLuna. Still nicely in line here for the 4. Well, it looks like he was going for the side for this 5. He's come up short. Now he has to come up with a great shot on this purple 5. Oh, and that's going to be a miss. Emotions coming out here from Jeff DeLuna. Wow. Chance for Chua once again.
Eight ball, corner.
Okay combination, and looks like he's gotten perfect here on the brown. Looks like he's fairly straight, or maybe he can run forward.
And
getting-
nice shot, partner.
That's right, getting very close here to the 9. Looks like he's perfect.
He's perfect for the 9. And that's win number 45 para dito kay Johann Chua. Only a point shy to tie things up once again to Jeffrey De Luna.
Yes, once again, this is really becoming a very exciting matchup. And let me greet good friend of ours here, always watching our matches, Edie Sedgwick.
Edie Sedgwick. Shout out to you.
And Mr. Ali Al-Zaabi, thanks for tuning in. We appreciate your support here at Sharks. Enfant Terrible, watching from Austria. Yes, we are glad to have this stream. Sharks is going to be here for a very, very, very long time. Mr. Jim Houston, watching from YouTube. I'd say Raga is in the top 5, maybe the top 3. Who knows? And a great player here, Ruelito Fajardo. Yes, indeed. It's a really close fight. How about a heel match? And look at this.
That's right, partner. Coming soon here at Sharks, our very own Antonio Vice Leaning versus Darren Dynamite Appleton. This event is brought to us by the Mecca of Pool, Sharks.
Yes, one of the players who inspired me to play pool, and another one who really inspired me to get onto pool very much is Francisco Django Bustamante. Who could forget losing to Earl Strickland in the year 2002 in the World Pool Championship? That really got me going into this game of pool. Is up against Darren Dynamite Appleton. So wow, finally we get to see one of the Filipino legends, Hall of Famer
To play here at
that's
Sharks.
Right, that's right. BCA Hall of Famer
Busti.
as well. Busti.
Yes, partner. And up next to break is the Bull, Jeffrey De Luna.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Where's this landing? And wow, it looks like he has come up dry. And a bit of emotion there coming from Jeffrey De Luna. Here's a shot, nicely struck, lands really nice on the blue too. Oh, wait a minute. He has gotten himself hooked behind the pink 4. He's got to come up with a really, really great jump shot now. Couldn't believe the effort that he couldn't believe his own effort getting position on the red 3.
Three ball, right corner. Extension.
Going for his time extension as well. Let's see how this turns out.
Do it.
Wow, what a
What a
shot.
shot there. Still has to come up with another really nice shot. This 4 goes past the 7 and the 8. It's going to be a driver. Looks like he's going for a safe. Well, he wanted to be behind the 9. Bit too bad there for Johann. It's enough for Jeff to maybe play a safety.
Right corner. Extension.
Okay, so a miss from Jeff. Left a fairly distant 4 here, but it's close to that corner. Johann Chua looks like has no other option but to take this on.
And a nice bump on the 7 to get a good position on the 5 for Johann Chua.
Wow, what a nice draw off the side rail. And with this angle on the 6, it looks like, partner,
A 7-10 combo is
coming
up.
fell kind of short when it comes to spin.
10 ball.
Now this is not exactly a gimme here for Johann. And there you have it. Wow.
Once again, Sharkanatics, we're all tied at 46 points.
Once again, thanks for all the comments here on Facebook and YouTube Live. We appreciate all the suggestions, all the opinions. Mr. Ben Sutherland watching from Facebook Live. Thank you for your comments as well. And my good friend Ren De Vera, it's getting you hyped. I'd bet after this match you'd be going to a pool hall to play and practice. And Christopher Gonzalez, maybe related to Johann Chua here. Wow. Well, he'd like to apologize for a bit delay when it comes to the video and the sound. Synchronizing those two parts of the video or the stream, something we have to look into. We'll definitely work on that. Miss Lisa just rooting for Jeffrey. And finally here we have a matchup. It's the Fire Dragon Chang Yun Lin and with our very own Kingpin, Baset Mokaibat. I'm really glad for one of our players here, Baset, to finally get exposure when it comes to having internationally broadcasted matches.
That's right, partner.
Yes, and thanks for appreciating the commentary, Miss Lisa. We're doing our best here. And Real King, yes, thanks for the comments. Faith Lee. Okay. What does it take to play at Sharks? Well, for the amateurs, all you have to do is just undergo a screening and try to register with Alex Parker. Don Sumile, no audiences because this is a production area. It's a broadcasting area. We're not really having live. We're not having viewers or spectators here.
And that break is brought to us by Europa Commercial. And a dry break coming from Johann Chua.
Round ball. Left corner, bank shot.
Calling a bank, and wow, that was kind of risky, but where's the cue ball? Oh, he's left it open here. Jeffrey, now a chance for Johann to lead after trailing for the most part of this match. As early as day one, he has been trailing. Now he has a chance to be the leader. Wow, look at this. Friendly bump on the 5. Well, it looks like the 4 can be made to the side. Just wants to get nice position so you can play the 4 and get easy on the 5 as well.
Looks like 4 ball on the side.
Right, or maybe a kiss off the 10.
That's right.
Billiard off the 10
4 ball side.
to hold position for the 5. Let's see. There you go. Where's the 10 landing? It looks to be nice. Wow. Nice on the 6. Looks to be playing the 7 towards the side pocket with a bit of draw. There you go. This is not looking good for Jeffrey De Luna, who was leading by as much as 10.
Two balls left for Johann Chua.
Ten ball. Corner.
And this shot is for his 47th point. And there you go. Johann Chua now leads by 1 with 47 points.
Wow, Johann Chua. And I would assume that these guys are not talking to each other right now.
Pretty sure of that, partner.
Yes, thank you very much for the opinions, the suggestions, the comments here.
At
We-
our YouTube channel.
Yes. And question here coming from Beautiful Powers. What happened to the girls? Well, we're getting serious here this time, so apparently no more models. But we do miss them, definitely.
Definitely, partner.
Yes, and Miss Edie, thanks for finally tuning into Sharks.
That's right. Bird Scootson. This is getting interesting.
And also a Sharks member, we have Daryl Ong.
Shout out to you,
Yes.
Daryl Ong.
One of the well-known professional singers here. Daryl Ong has tuned in on YouTube Live. Thank you for being here.
And mark your calendars, Sharkanatics, on September 8, 9, and 10. Our very own Jericho Panday Banyares will be battling the South Dakota kid, Shane Van Boning. And this event is brought to us by the Mecca of Pool, Sharks.
And Pita Monica from YouTube Live saying hi from Indonesia. Mr. Bruce Perez. So for him, he has an opinion as to which tier, but thank you very much for your opinion.
And now here's Jeffrey De Luna for the break.
That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
9 ball on the break for Jeffrey De Luna. And now he has an open shot on the 1.
Ooh, and a bad miss. What a time to miss the one there. Wow. De Luna. Looks like Johann Chua made. Okay, he's called the bank. He's going for his instincts to play offensive.
One ball, side, station.
Wow, what a bank. And look at the position he got on the 2. Just enough for him to make it. Wait, where has he landed? Looks like he has a shot here on the 3, but looks like he's going to be jacking up on this purple 5.
3 ball. Left corner.
He's called the bank. Oh, it's a miss, but can't tell if he has left it open for De Luna here.
I think he left it open, partner.
Well, from
For
this,
Jeffrey De Luna.
that's right, from this angle, looks like it definitely goes.
Station.
He has to make this shot. Wow, another miss coming from De Luna, and looks like he's going to be leaving a real first shot as he has hooked Johann Chua behind the 8. Using a bit of swerve here. Apparently the cue ball looks like it's going to be falling a little bit short for easy position on the 4.
Four ball, left corner.
Oh, finally a miss, but where does this land? Oh my, so we are getting really excited here. A chance for it to tie up. Wow, that's 3 straight misses from De Luna. Oh my. Let's all hope that he recovers from those misses. He still has a chance here to get it hill. Okay, so 4 balls left for Chua to get onto his 48th point. And an easy 10 ball here. Wow.
Winner, Johann.
And there you go. That's win number 48 for Johann Chua. Now he's up by 2 against Jeffrey De Luna.
Wow. But we all know what we want to see. We want to see a heel-heel matchup. So let us hope in the next few racks, Jeffrey De Luna composes himself to catch up. We'd all love to see that. Thanks for the comments, Miss Melina Mansaig. It's really funny, but thank you once again. We are really excited with this. And Big Daddy 33, if you think so, well, that's your opinion. Us guys here, we're all rooting for a heel battle. Wow. Once again, thank you for tuning in. You are watching the Bull up against the Bad Boy. Jeffrey De Luna, who was leading by 10 points earlier tonight, is now down by 2 points. Bad Boy Johann Chua with 48, Jeffrey De Luna with 46. It's the final day, the last night, race to 50. It has come down to this point where we can't even tell. It's anybody's ball game. Once again, Luis Martinez, please send a pizza.
And on September 15, 16, and 17, mark your calendars because the bad guy, Johann Chua, will be battling the South Dakota kid, Shane Van Boning. And this event is brought to us by Sharks.
Okay, and Mr. Enfant Terrible. I'm too heel biased. That's true. That goes for us as well.
Right.
And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And a dry break coming from Johann Chua.
Once again, another dry break, but luckily for him, no sellout for De Luna. It's going to be a push out maybe.
Push.
Going for a push out here. Sending that cue ball up table. It's a difficult shot. Let's see what he does here. Chua. Wow, playing a really nice safety there. Left a shot on the one, maybe a safety as well.
Corner. One ball. Corner.
Calling the corner. Wow. Oh, what a bad roll. What a bad roll there. Was looking really nice. A kiss off that 8 ball, making the 1.
Two balls high. Foul shot.
It's a foul coming from De Luna, who couldn't believe his luck there.
One foul.
Okay, with ball in hand, he may break this 3 and 7 up or maybe go for a safety. All depends. Okay, he's going for the breakup, shooting the 2 to the side. Wow, look at this.
Nice shot on the 2 and a break on that cluster.
Well, it didn't look like he cleared the 9. And you can hear his disappointment there. Once again has to come up with a really nice shot. A jump shot here. Let's hope he doesn't jump out of the table. Oh my.
Just wow, partner.
Wow. What a time to come up with greatness. Kinda reminds me of Copigny with a really, really great jump shot. Look at this, he's landed straight.
Will he go for a draw shot and take the 8 on the side?
Possibly. Wow, a miss. And look at this. He hasn't sold out.
Open.
He's rattled the 7. He's left it really tough for De Luna. Oh my.
Extension. Extension.
7.
7 ball. Corner.
Wow. Here we go, Jeff. He leaves himself a cut here on the 8. Very much makeable by his standards. I'd say if he makes this 8 and gets nice on the 9, he's going to be getting closer to that score of Johann Chua. Nice shot. Wow. Under immense pressure, Jeffrey. There you have it.
Jeffrey De Luna.
Wow.
Jeffrey De Luna now has 47 points. Just trailing by 1 point against Johann Chua.
A few more racks and we're going to be having a heel battle. We have my good friend here, Charles Garcia. Thanks for tuning in. Hope to see you soon, brother. And we also have here one of the more better and great players, female players, that is Den Santos. I'd like to acknowledge her presence here. Thanks for tuning in. Mr. Marty Herman, a big fan of Bugsy Promotions. Thank you very much. And Mr. Ruelito Fajardo, thanks. It's hard to watch, but then again, that's the nature of the game. Somebody has got to win and somebody has got to lose. Once again, thank you for tuning in here to Sharks. If you just tuned in, this matchup began tonight with 25-18. Leading the way was Jeffrey De Luna. Now it has come to this point. He's trailing by 1 point. The score is 47-48. And he's going to be breaking Jeffrey De Luna. Wow. There you go. What an amazing comeback really it is. And one of our players here, Ryan Chua, good evening to you. And you're very much welcome, Den Santos. Here we go, Jeffrey De Luna. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Nice break. What a time to come up with a really nice break. And he has a shot here. It's going to be tough. Maybe a shot, a kiss off the 10 maybe, to make the 2 towards that corner. Let's see. Wow, he's going for the cut. What a great shot there. Looks like a fairly open layout to tie things up at 48. Cue ball is heading towards the side. Wow. Must be the pressure here. Hope he gets a shot on the 5.
And a good position.
Extension. Extension.
Look at this. I'm not sure if he was playing for the side or the corner. I'd say it's not an easy shot, but he has to take it on. Wow. He killed that cue ball.
That's right, partner. 4 balls left here for Jeffrey De Luna to tie things up with Johann Chua.
What a time to come with a break and run out, Jeffrey. This is looking really nice. Oh my, so hitting the point.
Time ball, right corner.
Almost scratched there. Wow, there you have it.
And once again, Sharkanatics, we're all tied up at 48 points. What an amazing match right here for you guys.
I hope our good friend Luis Martinez lives up to his wager that if this goes a heel match, he's going to be sending a pizza tomorrow.
That's right, partner.
Definitely this match is going to end in 3 racks time. Yes, thank you everybody for appreciating this live broadcast of ours here. Watching from YouTube and Facebook. And thank you Cue It Up Network for starting to watch this live broadcast. Sharks, hey, we started Sharks back in 2020, late 2020, and we've come to this point where we're having lots of world-class quality matches. Okay, so thank you very much. Once again, the score is 48 all. Wow. At some point, Chua was trailing by 10 points. He caught up. Now it's this. Soon here at Sharks, in about a month's time, we're going to be having a matchup between two of the very best players in the world. No strangers when it comes to big matches. Dennis Orculio and Shane Van Boning. Wow. So mark your calendars for this event, September 22, 23, and 24.
And on our Facebook live chat, question coming from Luis Kim. Pwede po ba manood dyan mismo sa lugar ng Sharks? Wala pong area para manood po dito dahil ito po ay production area lang. So, always stay tuned na lang sa Facebook Live. Now here's Johann Chua to break. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Wow, what a time to come up with a scratch. A dry break and apparently a scratch as well.
One foul.
Once again, thank you for the appreciation coming from all viewers. Very much we're trying and doing our best here. So let's see, Jeffrey De Luna, still a number of things to address. It looks like he has gotten too much angle here on the red 3. He's gonna have to do a bit more work here on the red to get position on the 4. Cue ball. Okay, clears the 7. Wow, that was close. Let's see if he can get position on the purple 5. Well, it looks like he's going to be getting fine here. 5 to the corner. Possibly rolling this cue ball forward. Nice shot.
And a good angle on the 6 going to the 7 for Jeffrey De Luna.
Okay, nicely struck. And the angle he has here, looks like he has to force follow this with lots of spin, don't you think?
That's right, partner. Or maybe he can draw it on the side rail to get a position on the 8.
Extension. Extension.
Wow, this is looking nice for De Luna. Lands perfect here on the 8 after Scratch on the break coming from Johann. What a time to scratch. Okay, this 10 ball for the hill. Here we go, Jeffrey the Bull de Luna.
And there you go.
Winner,
Jeffrey De Luna is now back on top on the hill with 49 points.
Yes, and he's gonna be breaking up next. Once again, thank you to all. Mr. Dominic Dunn watching on Facebook Live. Thank you for tuning in. To everybody here on our live comment section, thank you. We'll try our best to greet you, shout you out, acknowledge your posts. Let's all pray for a hill match. Definitely, all these viewers on Facebook and YouTube Live, all your prayers might be heard and make this a hill battle. And why not? It come down to the very last ball, a safety play.
That's right, partner.
That's gonna be exciting.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And here we go. It's going to be Jeffrey De Luna to break. Thanks for all the comments. Thanks for all the opinions. All your requests may or may not be granted. But anyway, thanks. Once again, Aris Almari with my partner.
Patrick Santamaria.
It's been an honor.
Now here's Jeffrey De Luna to break. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
He makes a ball off that break. Where's this landing? Oh.
And does he have a shot on the one?
Partner, it looks like he can see the one. Definitely can't play that towards the corner. It's gonna scratch. This is what we were asking for. Possible safety battle.
And a push out coming from Jeffrey De Luna.
Let's see what he tries out here.
Johann Chua decides to give it back
Corner.
to Jeffrey De Luna.
Looks like he has called a 10, so it's going to be a bank combination on the 10. What a way, if this goes in. What a way to win, Jeff. Oh, and it looks like he has landed behind the two.
One ball.
Johann Chua now has to kick. Let's see how this turns out.
Good.
Just left a shot here for Jeff. It's not going to be easy, especially being close to the rail and that 4 ball. Oh, and it's a miss coming from Jeff. Wow. It's like the world is gonna stop for this match. Everybody's watching. Playing for the side. Looks like he just got there nicely. He's going for the short side of the 3. So I'll hope he gets nice position. Wow, that was close. My heart almost stopped.
Good.
And wisely goes for a safety. That was nice play there from Johann. Knowing it was gonna be tough.
Left corner.
Can't blame him for playing that kind of safety, but he has gotten really tight here on the 8. Taking away the 1 rail kick. Now he has to go for 2.
Home shot.
And brace yourselves, guys.
1 foul.
Thanks for all the prayers for praying for a heel match. Let's all hope for a heel battle.
Ten ball.
Okay.
And looks like we're going on a hill
Billiards. Johann.
battle.
There you have it. Luis Martinez, you owe us
A pizza.
pizza. Buy one, take one pizza coming from Luis Martinez. Thank you very much. Our good friend, commentator as well. Well, everybody, here's our wish. A heel battle. It doesn't get any better here. Wow. Finally down to the very last rack of this match. Okay, guys. Here we go, and let me acknowledge the presence of one of the best players here in the Philippines, Jeffrey Ignacio. Here we
Shout
go.
out to you, Cobra.
Cobra, you're one. I think your best friend, Johann Chua, and also Jonah Gregorio, asawa ni Johann Chua.
Final round.
And
Pretty much excited right now.
here's the final rack for this event. And Johann Chua is breaking. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
And it's a dry break. Looks like the one can be seen just a bit, or maybe a jump. It has come down to this. Wow.
Extension. Extension.
Wow, that was close. Oh my. And you can see the emotions coming from Jeffrey. Wow. Okay, here we go. Hey, the excitement is still there. Johann Chua still has to play using the bridge, or maybe he can bend over, lean over this table.
Extension.
Wow, nicely struck. Cue ball there, gets nice position on the pink four. It's really close now. The 5 goes past the 7 on the corner. Maybe playing for that. Decides to bounce off 2 rails. He's playing a combination on the 9. Fell kind of short, but this still is very much makeable. It's just a bit too close for a bit of comfort. Okay, he goes for position onto the side. Pretty much it looks like Johann Chua. It's up to him right now. It's all in his hands. So close right now. Two balls away here. Either it looks like he's going to be bouncing off 2 rails. Wow, that was thin. Where's this cue ball heading? Okay, and look at this. It's not ideal, but it's very much makeable. Here we go. The last shot, the last ball of this match. Okay, cue ball, where's it going? Johann Chua, wow. What a win.
Johann Chua.
After trailing for 10 points, that was 42 to 32. All Jeff needed was 8 points. Johann Chua won 18 to 8 or 18 to 7. Wow. Congratulations, Johann Chua, for putting up a really really nice comeback, a comeback for the ages. You'd like to acknowledge one of the best players in the world here. We have Robbie Capiro. Robbie Capiro, thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed this. And to all viewers out there, very much excited. Still a lot of goosebumps all over my body and my partner here. Never imagined that it would come down to this, to a heel battle.
What a nice match, Sharkanatics. Okay. And congratulations to Johann Chua for winning this event.
Once again, thanks for all the support, all the comments, all the stars you've been sending. Sharks very much appreciates everything that you've been sending in, all the opinions, all the suggestions. We're going to be here for a very, very, very long time. Thank you. We're going to be having an interview with both players after a few moments. That would be it for us. Remember, Sharks is going to be airing live every day. Tomorrow, 10 a.m., another matchup for you guys featuring amateur pool players. And also tomorrow night, we'll be featuring two of upcoming young guns. Okay, upcoming superstars here in the Philippines. That is Bernie Regalario and Jolo Aspuria. So once again, this is our winner, our champion, Bad Koi, Johann Chua, a race to 50 heel battle against Jeffrey De Luna. Congratulations. It's hard to say, but it's hard to say that there had to be somebody who loses, but right now, there can only be one winner. That is Johann Chua. Yes, and we're going to be having an interview with the winner and also our Jeffrey De Luna and Johann Chua. So we'll be handing off the mic and camera to Miss Maria Cassandra Quilao, our beautiful host down there. So once again, thank you. This is Aris Almario. I'll have to say good night to you, but stay tuned. We'll be showing an interview with both players.
After how many hours, Sharkanatics, we finally have a winner. We have Johann, the bad boy Chua. So it was literally what a match. Grabe, sobrang ang tagal ng hinabol ni Sir Johann. So, paano mo na-compose yung sarili mo para habulin yung ganun kahaba na race?
Ano lang, one game at a time lang talaga kasi syempre magaling din yung kalaban and yun, kailangan ko lang ng swerte talaga. Kung kailangan mabigyan akong tira, dapat hindi ko mabitawan. So yun yung naging key nung medyo lumamang na siya ng 10. Itong mga last part na, hindi na ako masyado nag-error kaya nakahabol talaga ako.
So sir, may mga gusto ka bang pasalamatan or batiin?
Siyempre, gusto kong magpasalamat unang-una sa Mariano family and sa Sharks family also. And sa mga sumusuporta, sa family ko, sa wife ko, sa anak ko nanonood dyan ngayon. And yun, maraming salamat sa pagsuporta nyo, sa walang sawa dito sa Shark. Kaya lagi nating abangan dito.
And that's it. So, the winner is Johann, the bad boy Chua. Thank you, Sharkanatics. See you again later.